Alright, I got nothing to say. We finish the game or we die trying. This is the only options available to us. Let's just get right in. This is gonna take a minute. I'm gonna regret this. Branch C begins with external factors influencing Mikhail, which leads to unpredictable results. Regardless, they press onto the desert night. Branch C. Well, all those gold materials are useless, because now we can buy them. That's wonderful. I like it when my hard work's invalidated by a video game. I didn't do any hard work, I skipped all the items. Yeah, we got Scent's weapon, so we don't need Scent anymore. We get Octa's weapon. His second weapon. By the way, I swear that I've been changing Zero's outfit, but it's not changing. Right? Like, I have been, right? Okay, confirmed. Back. Go in. Gates. Yeah, we can't upgrade these though. Black, right? That's not the... Well, that's not the upgrade button, but... That's not the right... We're struggling already. Yeah, here we block. The game starts to open up a lot here, I feel like. You get to see the actual story, which is kind of the only draw. Considering how questionable at the best of times it can be. I'm not going to talk a whole lot because it's going to take forever.
Divergence. Branch C. April the 13th, 1000 AD. I've observed an extremely worrisome branch. When the singularity known as 2 captured the dragon Mikhail, detected her imposing some kind of magical influence upon him. Until now, only 0 could enact such influence. This is the first known exception, and as such increases the likelihood of an unforeseen accident occurring. This matter must be prioritized for careful observation.
That's not good.
4110 E0.
They're gonna call the time line police on us.
Begin recording.
Quick hide route A and B. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we got Nier's outfit on. It's nice.
Night, huh? Yeah, I got sand
Zero's
everywhere.
pants is
Hard to believe it was so hot earlier.
really nice.
In my cracks. Lots of sand in my cracks.
Enough already. How about I bury you in your precious sand, huh?
I love sand. It's coarse. Rough. Okay, I'm not gonna make prequel jokes. Oh, yes. Ooh. You really know what I come back for, game. Garbage audio quality. I do like Deserts at Night. Deserts at Night looks so nice. I mean, they're also filled with scorpions and shit, but... And, like, that's... At least, like, the snakes are sleeping, right? Snakes do not get well in cold.
Yeah?
Deserts are cold at night.
Fighting can still dehydrate you, even at low temperature. Please be mindful at all.
You've heard Decadus. Get your water, boys.
Said, my mouth is kind of dry. My head hurts.
Lady Zero, those are classic dehydration symptoms. You need water right away.
He's white knighting so hard. Oh, this outfit's great. I don't know why I haven't used it more. Probably because I tried like 4 times and screwed up. Or the game crashed. Yeah, because I did it once the game crashed. I did it once, I forgot, I like screwed up the recording. I didn't forget. Like, that was that stream that does not exist anymore. Kinda never really existed. Well, I mean, one of us is, yes. Me, I am the immortal. Not just because I'm spamming healing items. Technically, I'm supposed to be immortal no matter what. You know, gameplay story segregation. Yeah, this weapon's kinda... That's not the right button. Oh, this is... The weapon's kind of bad at this point. Like, it's out-leveled for most of Route C, I think. I think it levels up at the end of this route. I really hope it does, because then we can use it again and it will not stop. But it might not level up until the very end of Route D. I know it levels up really late in the game. Like, you have everything finished, basically, by the time Zero's sword levels up again. So despite being the best weapon in the game, we kind of have to either accept that we have really low damage or just take a backseat. Let it take a backseat. I mean, we're gonna let it take a backseat, because I want to actually beat the game. Now we're Spear Boy. Spear Life now. Do not approve. We've become one of Dito's brethren. We don't even have Dito with us. We'll bring him back. We'll bring him back once we get all the weapons. Or at least when we get Decadus' weapon, I think. Because I think I've used Octa the least. So his will come last. Which is not... It's a very rare occurrence for Octa.
What was that?
Oh, fuck. No, 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 no. This is the one. This is the one where they spawn two at once. I knew it happened at some point.
Why am I so cold right now?
I fear it's a hostile magic attack. One that saps your...
Oh shit, we don't heal in the shade anymore.
I thought we were done with crap like this.
Let's use the enemy's fires to keep warm.
Yeah, my fires. That's good. I was about to say, how do we do this without... Okay, we just lost half our health to a single arrow. That's why I hate these levels. Make the tiniest mistake and you're screwed. Let's just rush to a checkpoint. I don't know.
Forward! Get a move on!
But sir, it's so cold.
Call yourself a...
Yeah, they don't really care about friendly fire. That's not faster, but it's safer because you're in the air and it's harder to get hit. And if you get hit, obviously, with all that health gone, it stays gone, and that's not good. Skeletons. Skrellingtons.
These undead soldiers, there must be necromancers nearby.
This gets more annoying by the minute.
Even the game admits how annoying that shit is. Are there any fires here? Okay, thank goodness. I was about to say, well, we're dead. We're just going to fight by the
I
fires.
wager these sorcerers are the source of our cold snap.
Then let's go tear him a new one.
You know they could just kill us by putting the fires out, right? Like, they clearly don't care about their soldiers, so if they just, you know... Yeah, if you hear sound in the background, there's construction going on. I thought it would be over by now, but it's not, so... Nothing I can really... I mean, I could have just delayed it, but I didn't really feel like that. Because it gets really easy to delay stuff if you just... delay over and over again for ideal conditions, you end up never doing anything. It's true that you need to be patient though sometimes, so... If it was something like really important, not just finishing this dumb game, I probably would have delayed it. I don't even know if it's registered, let me check. I think it is. Let me lower over so I can look while it's going. Oh no, it's not picking up. I'll just shut off when it's doing it then. Yeah, undead are the worst enemy for this. Because they get back up if you don't stay on them for a certain period of time. Yeah, I should just cancel the sun. The moon? I don't know what to call it, right? It's like neither the moon nor the sun make it colder. Guess it's just some weird magic ball thing. It's a refrigerator. It's a gigantic refrigerator full of sand. Oh, I wonder what's gonna happen now.
That should take care of
And
this.
we're totally done with the cold spell. Nothing could possibly go wrong now. Well, it's not like they're gonna spawn another one on the opposite side.
Ugh, I'm getting sick of this.
Kill me. Hey guys, we just did one segment of the game. You know what we should do? The exact same thing, a second time. It's better than I think they're gonna do two after this. They didn't do that in the last one, but I'm pretty sure this is the one where they do it. There's a narrow. It's not good. Yeah, it's one of the reasons I want to play Automata a lot. Because you get the same amazing soundtrack and the great visuals, both like better graphics and sound quality. We don't need a Mac potion. I don't think we need one. I just want a little bit of time to make it to the next. You're gonna die for that greed watch. Trying to break the box. I don't care about you guys. Just want health. Okay, yeah, whatever. Just take all of it. I don't need that anyway. Don't mind me, Mr. Soldier. I didn't need to be alive in the first place. Let's just get the sorcerers off this spell real quick.
The root of all this evil.
The root of all this evil? Seriously, Z, who talks like that?
Shut up
Me.
and fight.
Jerk. I need both lead. Okay, just miss every shot, whatever. It's not like you're locked on you for anything. Yeah, I should switch to Force Claw. But I don't wanna. Lock on that. There we go. The first time I've done that basically all game. Because that sorcerer is probably super annoying. Yeah, you get back here. The sorcerer just dodged his own spirit. The guy doesn't want to be possessed. Get back here, you punk! Well, they just picked, like, the worst targets. Yeah, I can't hit them with the sorcerers. At least the sorcerer's teleporting is stopping them from... This is level 1. This is gonna do no damage. Well, if I can even get close enough. Hello? Can you stand still, please? Just kill the sorcerer. Okay, so now you decide to die. Whatever. It's like you're gonna run around the entire time. I try to kill you, and the moment I don't care anymore. HP, I don't have enough to finish the level. Yeah, these... I don't think these health pickups scale. So I think I'm still getting the same amount of health from them as I was at the start of the game. But I don't know if the drop rate goes up or anything. At least if it's like a percentage threshold, then I should... Or maybe it's not a percentage threshold, it's like a percent of your health bar. I don't know. Like, it seems like the drop rate's gone up a lot. So there's gotta be something that's making them drop more frequently than now that we have more health. Oh, I wonder what's going to happen this time. Let me guess. 2 of them. Or at least a third one. Big surprise. Thanks, game.
How many times do we have to go through this?
Well, at least 3. I mean,
Over and over again. I'm sick of it.
where's Mikhail finally? Oh, this is after he got kidnapped, right? So the last one diverged at 3, and this one diverged at 2. What? No, we have Mikhail.
I'm surprised you feel anything.
But yeah, this one we meant to go after 2. Got kidnapped. But we have Set.
Shut up, Sent.
Why don't we retreat for a bit so we can recover?
Wait.
I'm not sure. We can.
Ooh, it does seem this area is
I'm
enclosed
confused.
by
So
magical power.
Set didn't kidnap Mikhail. But Mikhail did get kidnapped. But we have Set with us.
Sorcerer around here.
Oh, I know what this one is.
It's all right.
I know what trap this is. So this is for what happened. This is what happened. I think is
Go ahead and run. You're all gonna die either way.
I think what happened is, or at least what must have happened is sent kidnapped Mikhail, so like he did normally here, and then he betrayed or like ditched to or whatever. But he doesn't seem to have amnesia this time, right? Like he knew who 2 was. So yeah, I don't think anyone will really like come out and say what happened, but it must be that, right? Because it said 2 did something to Mikhail when he was kidnapped. So we must have gotten Mikhail back already. When did we even get Mikhail back in the first route? I don't even remember. Yeah, possessed sorcerers I think are super annoying, but unfortunately they actually have a hell of a time trying to possess a sorcerer. It's the old dodge the heal strategy. If your teammates can't hit you, the enemy can't either. Except that's not true at all, so. In any game that has healing, I usually play healer, so. God, do I feel the spirit's pain right now. It's like they don't dodge anything the enemy does, but the moment that you try to help them, they dodge everything possible. Oh god, he possessed an imp. Okay, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. We still have 3 of these, right? No, because we didn't buy any. We forgot to buy the, like, booster potions, I guess. Strength defense potions. Also known as magical steroids. Here we are, Ampy. I'm gonna regret that in a second, I bet. When we get to the boss.
We're all good, okay?
Okay.
Mikhail's sick. Well, no, it's saying magic is screwing open. Please tell me he's not gonna die again. What the hell?
What the hell is this?
Hello. He's like devolving or something. The reverse Pokemon. I do not choose you, Mikhail. I definitely do not choose you. Especially saying you didn't help at all the entire mission. We got none of the items. uh, yes, he did devolve, in fact. You like that janky camera? It's good. It's real good. Okay, 4 knowledge here. We're gonna need that. We're gonna need that. Not this route. I think we're gonna need it for next route. Effective against undead. I immediately buy it. I think this is the good chakram. I don't know. Just don't bother with weapons a lot of the time, because I know they're all garbage. Yeah, this is a good one. Obviously, it seems like it's garbage, but that's because chakrams are all garbage. Gold. Gold's easy, who cares about gold? Oh wow, it's just... Okay, never mind, maybe it's not good. If it's literally just a bunch of gold, there's no way it's that strong, right? Not sure. Maybe I just thought it was good because it upgrades CC. Huh, couldn't tell you. Because Sword Duchess's dance is one of the best chakrams in the game. Yeah, I think I remember what happened in this trial. Probably.
Hey, Mikhail. You're more of a big baby now than ever, huh?
Dito, you look like you're 12. You have no right to talk.
There is no need for such cruelty, Dido.
Am I back to being useless?
Don't worry, Mikhail, you never left.
Not at all. You just need rest.
I don't think rest is gonna help much.
Blech, you're making me puke over here. Empty sympathy like that just ends up making people feel worse.
Not wrong. At least when we talk to Dito, we'll figure out what happened to 2.
Yes, feel it.
Not now, Octa. I've got a headache.
Oh, no, my lady. For once, my thoughts are elsewhere. This time, I have a feeling Mikhail has been
Probably.
cursed.
You think a curse is responsible for his devolution?
Well, I mean, he didn't do it up out of nowhere.
Then who's the bastard responsible?
Well, let me think.
It's 2.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe the intoner we've been trying to kill?
2.
Okay, so yeah, this is... She's still alive right now, then.
This is all a tad...
It's not really a
weird.
spoiler, but Ramdeesh kind of just gets killed off screen. It's kind of dead when you start.
What is?
The situation with poor Mikhail.
Yeah, this is not a good start. It's not a good start to things at all.
Yes, fascinating. I think
No, so he has
I
forgotten about
related
2.
to sometime in the past.
But how did 2 curse Mikhail if he didn't get kidnapped? I don't know what's
I
going
had
on.
some kind of role with her, like a servant, or perhaps a butler.
Or
Yeah, just don't backstab us for her this time.
Oh, yeah?
Well, I suppose you could kind of, sort of, maybe say that.
Where is Lady 2 now?
I might mute myself in a second. Because construction's getting kind of close.
Goodness,
I'll see if it triggers my mic.
that was
It
ages
does.
upon ages ago.
Why'd you leave her?
Turn on like push to talk or something.
You know, every bird has to soar from the cage of iniquity and things.
Translation, she went crazy and you're gonna kill her now. Mercy kill.
I don't understand half the crap you say.
Right? Please tell me that's what he's doing. Please tell me it's not backstabbing us again. Because does it in 2 rounds, I think? Yeah, I don't know. It's been years.
Zero, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Like that drill on metal. It's real good.
Quit apologizing. If you feel bad about it, just get better.
Okay, I want to be better, Zero. Better and stronger. I really do. I hate being weak like this. I just want to protect you, Zero. I really, really hate this.
Go to sleep.
I feel bad for him.
It's time to go.
Go to sleep. It's time to leave.
Very well.
Very
We
short
must
sleep.
find Lady 2 as soon as we can.
Zero?
You stay here and rest.
Murdering people usually does get rid of curses, yes.
I'm sorry, everyone.
What is there for you to apologize for?
You know, now that you mention it. Trivia time! Did you know apologies were once known as the
No,
first
no, they
rule
weren't.
of science?
Yeah, just shut up, would you? Come on, Zero, let's get out of here.
Oof, sounds good.
Look out! It's Zero! Tona could be so vile.
Damn it. Where the hell is 2?
Easy, Z. It ain't like they're just gonna hand her over to us.
Then we're just gonna have to take her.
The time is now. Remember your training, men.
Lady 2 watches over us. I'm sure of it. No retreat. How will we ever face Lady 2? Damn it! You're going down!
Don't worry about positioning. Just fight. Lady 2, I'm sensing something from Mikhail.
Crap. Did he keel over already?
No, but he is struggling. I fear he is near his limit.
For the sake of Lady 2! Me too!
I'm not dead yet, but I'll take you to hell with me.
You gonna be okay, Z?
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It's just... I know how you feel about these types of situations.
Don't say a word.
Oh, I wasn't gonna. No, I told you so. No, look how stupid you are. Nope. My lips are sealed.
Your lips will be torn off if you don't shut it.
The platforms lock your camera, so like I'm not moving it when it does that, and it like makes it impossible to see anything. It's literally just the game starting to screw me. Do not like this at all.
Finally. This is more my style. All that jumping around was driving me crazy. I'm a lot better at slashing people to death.
I think I'll upgrade 2 sword. And then we can use that for a bit, so we actually have a sword that doesn't suck.
Set.
Yes?
I need you to think, okay? Where's 2? What's her weakness? You've got to know
You
something.
can't ask the man the impossible. Come on.
Give me a moment, will you? Even someone with a massive brain like me needs
It's very massive, very smooth.
You got 2 seconds. After that, I start kicking balls.
Lady 2, I see her.
Snap out of it! You're hallucinating! The unclean must never be allowed to set foot in the cathedral city.
Indeed. How dare Zero put herself on equal footing with Lady 2?
Yeah, just take a bath, man.
As long as Lady
Dirty
2
people
is
trying to
there,
stuff into cities. Don't you hate that?
bow before Lady 2, false intoner.
Okay, this is a bit creepy.
Yeah, they're turning into a bunch of fanatics. A person's belief system can often push them over the brink.
Fight for Lady 2! Our leader is the savior of all mankind! You! Where's your equipment?
Fear not. Lady 2 is my sword. Lady 2 is my shield. The winds of Lady 2 shall blow like a righteous hurricane.
These guys are fucking weird.
More than normal.
Of course, who am I to talk? Look at you guys.
Keep your equipment, men! Stay in formation!
Man down! Man down over here! The moment of judgment is here. Lady 2 sees and knows all. Look out! Wounded soldier here.
These foes are quite stubborn. We must hurry.
I wish I could burn those wounds and everyone in them.
Always so impulsive. Still, I understand. You must be worried for your dragon.
I am no such thing.
No, I think there's a word for Zero. Something with a T, maybe an S comes next. Like sun or something. I don't know. Just, you know. Feel like I know what Zero is. It's not like I like you or anything, you idiot dragon.
Is that the path to the exit?
I suppose that means Lady 2 was never here at all.
Yet we've heard the soldiers speak of the cathedral city many times.
Cathedral City. That must be where one is.
You can tell it's a reused map. They just reused the old map, you can tell, because they just had to block this off with something. They didn't even put an actual wall there. I mean, it is technically the same place, so it makes sense, but
Then let's head to the Cathedral City.
couldn't even just block it with a wall. No budget. Time constraints.
Permit me to repay you for your kindness, my lady. I hope to suffer more, much more, of it soon.
Yeah, I don't think what you're trying to say is kindness. That's not. I don't think that's really the word. I don't think that word means what you think it means. Yeah, I'm also gonna have to eat at some point, so I'll be muted during that time too. It shouldn't be too long. That's really strong for a medium weapon. The problem is, I've tried like every bracer in the game before, and it doesn't matter what the number says. 4s is ridiculously powerful compared to all of them, no matter what they say. Like, there's some that do more damage, but I think it might be the time and play things actually are the ones that do more damage, but it's so much slower. So much slower. Like, it's easily probably 3 times slower to charge, which makes the DPS way worse.
Time to bring
Nah, never mind. We're bringing Dito back.
You want me? If you say so.
Let's switch outfits again, too. Yeah, let's pick the Get Banned outfit. We'll do one mission with it. Hopefully it's quick. It's actually really good for bosses because of the parry timing. Pay to win game, all the DLC, all of the DLC outfits give bonuses. I mean, they're very small bonuses, they're mostly bad. Kaims is good. 5% damage isn't a lot, but it's still something. This one's good. Permanent guard. This one's okay. That one's okay, but it's not super good. You'll still die at the same amount of attacks usually. But it does help with chipping. Not as much as this one does, though. This is just good. Like, this is just really good. This is good if you don't suck, but I suck, so it's fine. What was I gonna buy? 2-sword? I was gonna upgrade it. Now that we have 2 white. Upgrade materials. So I can, I want to keep one just in case I have a really good weapon that I find. That I want to use. That's why I didn't upgrade it in the first place. I didn't upgrade it past gold. Just kept it there. It's a very strong at max level. It's not 0 sword at max level, but it's still really good. So, for now it'll be, because it's like double the damage, it'll be better. And yeah, stock up on items. Oh wow, for once we got through a level without using all of our items. That's a miracle. I think they've moved on. I don't know. Yeah, no, so apparently when you live in the place that has very frequent high winds, it's very easy to have your gutters just rip off your house. So yeah, it's getting a place today. I forgot it was today when I scheduled the stream, so I was like, eh. I already told everybody, or like the 5 people who watch me, that it's happening today, so I kind of said screw it. It's not like I could talk the entire 8 hours anyway, so might as well just mute myself whenever I start hearing like hammering. Drills mostly, but
If 2 and 1 are both in the city, that'll save me some killing time.
Let me.
Zero put on some pants.
Sure. fly up and scout ahead.
Ignore the fact that I'm the one who put her in this costume.
You got it.
Aw, look at you trying to keep him safe. You're just a big old cupcake, Z. You know that?
Shut up if you don't want to die.
Miracle's still alive! Believe in Lady 2!
If only Zero would bow to Lady Two's divine wisdom. Lady Two is indestructible, invincible, immortal.
Yes to the immortal part, no to all the other parts. Like, what the hell are you guys talking about? Oh, I need to jump over the wall.
Lady 2 is with us all. It's alright. Everything will be alright.
Lady 2 is the one true creator.
Yeah, this sword's still beefy, but it feels like so much weaker when Zero's using it instead of 2. I don't know why. Maybe it's like a hidden buff or something, but...
Perhaps this is yet another symptom of Lady Two's absence.
What, everybody goes absolutely crazy? It's a bit much for one person being missing. Less of a sword and more of like a oversized butcher knife. But hey, close enough, right? It's got an edge. Oh, killing undead is so tedious. It just takes forever. They have no threat on you. Same with wizards, they're just annoying. Well, wizards at least can chip you if you're bad, but... Which as I say as I almost get hit. But like, mostly they're just annoying because they teleport around to stall you. Like, they just put all the stall enemies in the same spot, which is fine, right? Like, you put stall enemies in an area so you take damage from something else. But like, wizards are supposed to be chip and stall, but they're really just stall. Because there's like no chance of you ever getting hit by them. So with that, yeah, like if they put those enemies here, this would be a threat. This would be a really big threat. Putting them in their own is like, okay. Like, am I supposed to be concerned about them? Like, a possessed ogre is going to one-shot. Which is why we're doing this. But, like a wizard? Who cares? I really need to kill the spirits. But there's a lot of them, so I don't know. It might be better just to focus on the ogres. Because even if they're less threatening than the spirits, when they get possessed, they're a monstrosity. Yeah. Then you have the spirits after.
Who are these guys?
Such fanaticism resembles the withdrawal symptoms of sickness.
What, so they're addicts? What are they addicted to?
Their song, I'd imagine.
With
Don't-
Lady 2 gone, the
don't do
power of
drugs,
her
kids.
song also vanishes. thus leading to the sad state of affairs before us.
Pluck the rotten flower from the face of the false intoner! That blossom is an affront to Lady Two!
They're literally calling me a false god, false prophet.
Somebody please tell me!
Think your symbolism's a little on the nose there? Alright, they're all back. Finally. I hate segments like this. So slow. Yeah, the intoners are a recipe for disaster. Addictive song that like slowly turns you into a monster as you listen to it. Or as they use it on you or whatever.
There she is! The future demon they call Zero!
We offer ourselves to Lady Two! The offering must be made!
Yeah, it drives you crazy also.
Spare me! Let me go! Please!
Maybe not the best combination. Yeah, bye, those are annoying. Please tell me it's not Fire Cerberus. I hate that. Is there a Fire Cerberus? There's a Fire Centaur. It looks like it. I can mute again.
Don't look so happy. Just do what you're here to do already. And when you're done, get some rest. Stupid dog. I'm gonna rip you apart. God damn it, not another one.
I fear our enemies have picked up on Lady Zero's weakness.
Weakness?
Your dislike of performing the same task over and over and over.
Who asked you, you freaky gimp?
That's not how you bury.
Can we get to the Cathedral City from this path up ahead?
Well, I mean, I assume that's where we're going, right? Like, I hope so. Is this just a cutscene of the wall? Oh, fire core.
Dragons devolving? Disciples abandoning their intoners? A branch this strange merits very careful study.
Hello, strange woman. Who we have never met before. Except for like half a second in the Interroute. Narrator lady's following us. We're being stalked. The cute girl's stalking us. It's not exciting. Getting stalked is scary no matter what. Yeah, that lasts a while. I'm settling in for a long haul at this point. Nice, chill, relaxing stream to put on in the background. Before, you know, ear rapes you. As the game's audio devolves. Well, I don't think we are... No, we do have to go back to the forest in Route D. But I don't think we go back to the sea ever, so that's good at least. One less thing to nuke my PC. We still haven't gone Noctis' weapon, have we? It's been forever. Change weapons, or change outfits so I don't get banned off YouTube. I have my voice go hoarse, even though it's already only been 50 minutes. You know, the usual. Most of the outfits are kind of whatever. Might as well go through them though, right? We're gonna be here forever anyway, so. We'll go back to Niers and then our standard at some point. We've already done Mikhail's costume, so. So I was shifting position. My legs were cramping. I don't know why it thinks I'm turning to the... Oh! No, that's about right. Is there anything else to do? We saved, right? Might as well do it twice. Doesn't hurt anything.
Update. Significant anomalies have been observed in the group of singularities centered around Zero. Mikhail, meant to be the group's harmonizing factor, has devolved and demonstrated other anomalous behavior. Both the intoners and their disciples seem to be entering unstable mental and emotional states. I shall continue my investigation, keeping an eye out for any signs of a full collapse.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
M5110.
I think this may be a bad ending, everybody. I don't know why, but...
Begin recording.
I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, we're almost done with Route C already. Like, what the hell? This is so fast. Because we're already at Cathedral City. There can only be so many more. Really. The game gives me super jump for this, instead of just, you know, making better platforming. Oh, whatever. That was like a super jump, wasn't it? Is it just giving me a higher jump for this whole scene? Oof. I think they've devolved a little bit too. Yeah, they're pretty far gone.
Can't even make fun of them.
Such a pitiful sight.
Commoners so often pick the wrong person to devote themselves to, you know?
You are literally head over heels for two. Don't give me that bullshit. You like backstabbed me in the last round, like just literally yesterday. For the same freaking girl you're mocking them for. I mean, it's just hard for me to come up with pithy retorts in the first place, but it has nothing to do with what they're saying. I'm just, not funny. Or witty.
Seriously? Again? One of my sisters must be big into dogs.
Translation: the developers made a Cerberus model and didn't have a lot of good enemies. You ran out of time in the game? Oh, I cancel it. Oops, I thought I wasn't in it. I mean, he's a Cerberus. I don't think he'll mind going to hell. In fact, I think that's where it's supposed to come from. Like the underworld.
If this keeps up, it's too
You can't run forever. I will find you. And when I do, sweet sisters, I will tear you both apart.
Don't start with the sweet sisters thing. I got enough of that from 5. We haven't seen her in a long time. She's been dead on all these routes already.
Two! Get that fucking curse off my dragon! Two.
You must die.
I must go to her.
Kill 'em all. Shit. I want my dragon back. I want him back. And I want him back now.
Lady 2.
He's not backstabbing us this time. Yet.
She's been consumed by her song.
You know, something seems a little bit funny about this fight. It's almost like,
It's all my fault. If only I hadn't left her.
seems to be a flaw in the time-space continuum. We're using the exact same sword.
I suppose I can at least end her misery.
This isn't like you at all, Sant. Never thought I'd see you sympathizing with a whack job in Toner. Well, I guess one weirdo attracts another.
Dio, damn you!
Yeah, Dito probably deserves, get his ass beat for that one. Yeah, like Dito's not like a haha funny sadist. Dito's actually just a dick. Like, he's funny at times when like people deserve it, but he's also an asshole when people don't deserve it. So, oh, not garbage, please. Let's be garbage that does damage. Yeah, I forgot that we had to fight 2 here, so I didn't swap to the Zero's Blade. Or I just didn't think about it. This does bonus damage to intoners. And like it does a lot of bonus damage to intoners. There's like no weapon at any point in the game that does better than that. Well. Let me get the broken piece of shit out. I don't think I'll have time to charge it. Yeah, not now. Even if she's blocking.
Could you die now? I mean, like, really die?
Lady 2.
You did nothing to deserve any of this.
What is this?
Well, it's probably a trap. You probably shouldn't stand there.
Was this always her plan?
What divine punishment!
Don't act so goddamn
Don't
happy,
stack on
boy.
Diva Bomb, you fools.
Yes. I'm here now.
I'm sad. There goes all 4 disciples. That's the most successful anyone has ever been in killing all of them. Like, 2 just, like, eats disciples and intoners for breakfast. She killed, what? She killed 3, she killed 2 in the last round, and then she killed, like, all... No, she didn't kill Resolve. She killed 3, she killed 1, then she killed all of our disciples. Except for Cent, who we killed. Like, 2 and Cent have a knack for just taking us down like crazy. Like, drop like flies.
Killing 2
Dead as
does break
shit.
your curse, so I have to kill 1. I have to kill all the intoners.
Yeah, it's probably because...
Okay like this.
Like hell you can. One's going to pay for this. For everyone.
Zero.
Like, 1 said that 0 created the intoners, so maybe that's why. But that would mean 0 has to die too. I don't think Mikhail cares enough about being cursed to want that to happen ever. They just give us this long walk to think about what just happened. I don't like it. It's kind of painful. Getting bullied by the game. Getting bullied by my face tracking. I guess the one good thing about these missions is, well, it was a convenient time to get his item, because we're not going to be able to get it again, at least for this round.
Me to you, my lady. May our mutual enjoyment endure for all time.
Yeah, we don't care that you're a creep. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, I'll finish this round and take a quick break for like 5 minutes. Yeah, that should be fine. I'm just thinking, can I make it through this? Probably. If I die, then I'll have to take a break. But if I make it through it in one go, it should be fine if we rush. Yeah, this is gonna be an intoner fight, so let's switch weapons. Yeah, change outfits. I don't know. I don't want to do these in, like, you know, I want to be thematic. What has sense drama when you're doing stuff like this? Oh, here it is. Yeah, the Cataclysm is what they call Cathedral City appearing in like, what, 900 or something? It's like, I think it's like 902. And like I said last time, this all takes place in like real world with like alterations to the timeline sort of thing. We are really weak.
Wow,
Like,
these skulls really class up.
You're not scared, right, Zero?
even if fully leveled Mikhail got roughed up by Gabriel,
I'm not scared.
we're fucked for the level 1 Mikhail. Like, pre-evolution.
Seems like you.
No disciples. Well, I mean, we didn't have any steps the first time, but...
Stay focused. Eyes forward.
But Zero, do you really think I'm stronger now?
No.
Maybe.
You're really not, buddy.
But I'd definitely be in trouble without you.
Not for the reason you think, buddy. Not for the reason you
Dancing
think.
around, you'll hurt yourself. Intoners die. The song that's driving your curse should too. When this
How do I get past
batshit
this?
world can try
Oh.
to repair itself, you better be ready, one.
How do I get past this? Oh, thank you. See? Game rid of Clock Block. Mikhail's useful. Even in level 1. Because they programmed to be able to break barriers that I can't touch. Yeah, this is the everything's going to shit music that they play every time at the end. How much you want to bet Mikhail dies at the end of this round, too?
This must be one's.
This is the orphanage, wasn't it? Where they kept the, like, two's orphan kids or whatever. Yeah, it is. Oh, this is so rough. She literally turned it into a throne room just to, like, remember them or something. That's so sad. Oh, I don't like that.
Intoners offer only pestilence to this world. Someday, they will be the disease that brings ruin to all human life. That's why you're trying to kill us. To save the world. And once you succeed in killing your sisters, you're going to finish the job. And kill yourself. And you'll use that dragon to do it.
Huh?
Well, you seem to know what's going on, don't you?
Zero? What's she talking about?
Fortunately, I suppose, I came to the same conclusion. This world has no place for us.
Great. Then you won't mind dying.
I know about your flower. I know it's behind all of this. And I imagine it's not going to let you die until it succeeds in destroying the world.
So it's like this, right? We're both prepared to die. But since you don't trust me to off myself, you're gonna try and kill me first.
Yes.
Funny. I was thinking the exact same thing. One.
Abdiel, sing for me!
What a wasted, like a worthless fight. No matter what happens, we both die at the end.
We've both been rejected by the world. We both feel the same threat, and yet here we are. Fated to kill each other in the end.
Yeah, Destiny's a real bitch sometimes.
Oh, Zero. Still trying to be the bad girl. I never did like that side of you. And yet, for some reason, I felt like you and I might understand each other.
What would some offshoot creation know about understanding? Don't be an idiot.
A pity. Truly a pity.
There's gotta be a magic core controlling them.
I don't know what that means, Zero.
It's probably hidden in their bodies. Try killing one.
How come no core came out?
No! Over there! That one's got it. Hey, did you see which one the core went into?
Maybe it's the right one? No, wait. Left?
Ah, fuck it. Just destroy them all!
don't like fights like this. Because no matter what happens, we both lose, right? If there's no happy ending here. It's a pointless fight. Left one. I think it's not even construction at this point. I just this time I don't want to talk. Now we have 5-1, I think. Oh, pardon me, I just destroyed you. Please stay dead. What?
Look out.
You too, Zero. Don't let your hands get hot.
What?
Your hands usually feel nice and cool, Zero. Sometimes they get real hot, too. Usually that's when your heart is crying. It's when you're lost and in trouble and crying. Right now, your hands are really hot.
Stop with the bullshit and kill that thing already.
That's sad. I don't.
I know you know this. If you want to kill an intoner, you need the power of a dragon.
Yeah, here comes Gabriel.
Fuck! Zero! Go!
There's no way you can win this though. I can't get rid of the bus stop, just good.
You actually...
Zero,
No.
I messed up.
No.
You killed my dragon, you bitch. That's not the emulator, that's actually the game, by the way. That's an actual cutoff in the game that's screwed up.
If you think you're the only one suffering here, you're out of your gut.
Now we can't die, can we?
2,
Because the dragons are gone.
4, 5. You gave life to each and every one of them. Then you went and killed them all. What did you expect? Cursing the world, then saving the world. You thought you could do everything by yourself? Well, this is what you fucking get!
You killed my dragon, bitch. I got nothing left to say. I mean, yeah, your dragon's cool too, and he's also dead, and we made him
You're the one who should be erased.
We can't even die anymore.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up!
Now it's really pointless.
Killed Mikhail. You killed Mikhail! Because he was your sword, Zero. You're a cursed intoner. You're going to destroy the world.
No, maybe one can still do it, right? Because she had the dragon sword from Brother 1. But we have a dragon sword too, but I don't think we could do it. Like, I know Zero can't kill herself, just... It never gets too deep into it, but Zero is not capable of killing herself. Her sisters might be, but Zero's on her own. It could also be that none of them are. The game never really
No.
goes too deep into it.
I'm...
But it's either none of them are capable of killing themselves, or only the others aside from Zero are. Zero is 100% not capable of committing suicide. Like, she's tried already. She tried a long time ago, a few times. Did nothing. Like she physically could not do it. She managed one attempt before she knew she needed a dragon. And then she regenerated, and ever since then she literally physically, like, flower stuck in her body, stopping her arms from moving if she tries something like that. So basically we just screwed everybody over because we were pissed off that Mikhail's dead. Which, I mean, really fair enough.
You're the only one left.
But one doesn't know that. One doesn't know that Zero can't kill herself. Now it's really pointless. We just destroyed the world because we were pissed off. Oh, she does know.
Find a dragon powerful enough.
Maybe one can't kill herself either.
Kill you.
That's why she needed Gabriel. Because she could kill herself either. She probably tried. Realized it wasn't doing anything. Oh. Oh, we're fucked now. World's fucked. Everything's dead. Go home now. Everyone quick, out of the universe. Zero's about to go crazy and kill everything.
Mikhail.
By the way, the flower is the parasite she's talking about that controls her arm. Yeah. She said there was a parasite in it that controlled it. It's just the flower. It's like got roots through the thing. Fuck, I hate this.
If you're not here, then who's gonna kill me?
Brother 1. That asshole just kind of vanishes and the other rats. Like, I don't know what happens to him in routes B, C, and D.
Stupid one. Who does she think I am? Idiot.
Don't want to look at Mikhail's body. Yeah, remember what happened to 2? You know, they go crazy and they lose power, control their power. Yeah. Not looking good for Zero right now.
I'll find a dragon somehow.
There's no time.
There's still time.
Well, rip the world. The end, everybody dies. Zero slaughters everything. Yeah, that's the bad end. Because she still needs to find one powerful enough to kill her too. And Zero's really beefy. Like, Zero's probably stronger than Mikhail is, in terms of... especially in that form. He probably didn't have much of a chance of killing her even if he was still alive. Like that. Now it's playing exhausted. I'm gonna go use the bathroom while I was doing this. Have fun listening to the song. We come back and it's still going. What a long credit sequence. I guess the Square Enix is massive, but... Oh.
Update. The Intoner Zero completed her objective. However, the dragon Mikhail has died.
Don't remind me.
And Zero's mental health is in a rather alarming state. I'm afraid there's little chance of finding a solution in this timeline. As such, I recommend sealing off this branch. M5120, E0945.
Yeah, that's rough.
FL. End recording.
Yeah, that just... So there's another difference between B and C that I didn't think about. B is the route where one realizes everything that's going on and decides. Like, that's probably why Brother One's gone. Like one probably killed Brother One because she realized intoners are not good for the world. So A is the one where she knows nothing, or she knows only a very little bit. B's the one where she figures everything out, offs Brother One and goes to kill her sisters. And they also try to kill her. But she gets killed by 2. And then Route C is the one where she realizes they're all bad for the world, kills Brother One, but then dies to 0. I think that's what's going on. Obviously it's just headcanon, like... We don't really know what happened, like why 1 went to the forest. Like 3 wanted to kill her. Was that because like the flower was like, hey, 1's trying to kill you all, don't do this? Or what? Because remember, the other intoners are also singularities. Like, it's not just 0. So the others can also change stuff as the timelines go on. Yeah, Court's the girl who's been following us. It's not really a spoiler or anything. Widow's Sin. What's the other one? Deathly Briars? Favorite of a princess who slaughtered many. Oof. Let's change weapons, because we won't be fighting an Intoner. Won't be fighting an Intoner until Route D. And even then, I don't think we fight many on foot. I think Route C is the one where you fight the most Intoners on foot. We fought 2 twice on foot, and then we fought 1 on foot once. I think that's the only Intoners we fought on foot before. Yeah, so save. We have all the weapons now, so there's no point in, No, not change weapons. Change disciples. Change disciples. Choose disciples. Ooh, we're already on the good ones. That's fine. Well, we're on one of the good ones.
Time to bring some class to this operation.
Honestly, I want to go back to... I like Nier's outfit. 0 in pants does things to me. We can change the music, it's been a bit. This is Zero's theme song. So, you know, it's fitting. For the one part where we don't play as Zero in the main story, I guess.
So, if this is the end of this branch, then... Wait, what?
You're almost as much of a klutz as I am.
Oh gosh, I didn't lose the recording by accident, did I? And what happened to the branches between A and C? If I screw this up, I'm gonna be in so much trouble.
I mean, aside from these whole worlds ending, you know,
Okay,
that's not a big deal or
just
anything.
breathe.
But you will
For
be in trouble,
starters, let's
definitely.
check out recording M1410.
There will also be millions of casualties.
E0002.
Is this year
FL.
1000? So there's probably only a few 100 million people in the world, if anything. Probably caps at like 300 mil.
The ocean again.
These are all Route T, I think, by the way.
Reminds me of all those horrible nights with old blubber bags.
I think.
It couldn't have been easy having to come face to face with a woman like Five every single day. I actually almost feel bad for you.
Oof.
Imagine how bad you think it was, then multiply that by about a gazillion. Just smelling the ocean makes me want to blow chunks.
Don't talk about vomiting after we just watched Zero. Have a breakdown, start vomiting. Oof, that's loud.
Sweat and her meaty thighs and...
Rather than sympathizing with you, I think everybody here is jealous of you.
What are you so happy about, Octa? You a big fan of the sea or something?
Absolutely, my lady. It simply sends my heart soaring.
I do enjoy it. All this beautiful color bursting out at me. I can feel my heart flying away.
Yes, quite beautiful. Plus, I've always dreamed of having a wild bout of fornication within these waves.
You're nothing.
Have
if
fun
not
with the yeast
consistent,
infection, I guess.
Wow, Zero, I miss this place. I really
Wrong
miss
person.
Yeah? I didn't miss it at all. And stop repeating
This is
yourself.
tier 3, Mikhail, so...
Oh, why not? We lived here a whole year, remember?
Yeah.
Good
A year spent
times.
watching you piss yourself like an idiot. I've been trying to forget it. And you.
Oh, come on.
The ocean is large indeed, isn't it?
First time.
No, but I was busy fighting last time. I didn't have a chance to behold its beauty for myself.
Kinda nice to see you excited about something.
I've never
that
seen the
doesn't
sea
involve
before.
pain.
I look pretty inland, so... Maybe one day. I don't think I'd like it very much. Well, like, I don't know. I like the ocean, but I don't think I'll like it. I don't like beach. I don't think I like it beach very much.
Oh, your words
And he's back to
move me
creepy.
deeply.
Believe it or not, this is actually my first time at the ocean.
Oh yeah?
Just kidding. It's not. Did I shock you? Hmm?
No, but you're an idiot.
I've been working on that little nugget all day, so I hope you enjoyed it.
Of course it took him all day to figure that out. To, like, come up with something that lame.
Yeah, that was a real thing, Scent.
The only shock here is what an idiot that guy is.
I think it takes work to be that stupid.
Hey, Zero, promise me we'll go swim in the sea again together someday, okay? You promise?
So, what brings us back to the land of seas, my lady?
I forgot something at home.
What? We came all the way here for that?
Yeah, we did. Now shut up already.
What did you forget?
Look, I need to check on something, alright?
The fact he said again means that Zero went swimming with him once before. That's not the most adorable thing I've ever heard. I mean, it is the most adorable thing I've ever heard. There's no if. Hey, can y'all do me a favor and piss off my house, please?
Well, ain't this a grand reception?
This land fell into chaos after Lady Five's death. Still, I'm surprised to see so much resistance.
I forgot to buy items.
That flower is freaking me out, man!
We must lay down our lives to stop the accursed intoner.
Yeah!
This game has a massive difficulty spike at round D, so this could get rough. Because I haven't I haven't grinded at all. Like, we have really good weapons, it's just our level's really low. By the way, I saw on Twitter one of the people I'm collabing with you tomorrow complaining about their voice, and I'm like, you fucking kidding me? Have you heard me speak? Come on. You can't complain about your voice that you heard this shit. What the fuck? It's like stepped over me and it hurt me. Yeah, I was a little bit late to the stream actually, because I was watching because I've been like watching other VTubers, like I don't know, I always do. Especially small ones, now that I am a small one. You gotta rep the home team, you know? But yeah, someone was doing like a skate puzzle room, I think it was the first stream. It was just one of the avatars that just kind of like opens and closes its mouth, that's about it, and lights up, that's basically all it does, but hey, it's something. And I like puzzles. It's just doing them on stream for your first time is pretty bold, because you get really embarrassed your first stream, unless you've never streamed before. Like, your brain will 150% just turn off. How did that hit me? I totally was blocking. Anyway, yeah. It's really bold to stream a puzzle as your first, like, thing. It's like a home escape room sort of thing. It's like you obviously are in an actual escape room, but it's like a physical puzzle. It's like an online database. It's pretty cool. Some kind of demon curse thing. I mean, I liked what I saw of it. I only saw like 40 minutes. We were stuck on the same part for the entire time. Because none of us could figure out how Roman numerals work. Well, we know how Roman numerals work. We couldn't figure out how Greek, like the Greek alphabet worked. Somebody got it right the first time, but they like had one of the I forgot that we're not gonna have items because I didn't buy any. Hold on, if we hold on, let me just put this mission.
What?
There's no point in doing this without items, I won't win. But yeah, no, like we got stuck at the same part because somebody mistook one of the characters for the wrong letter. They got it right at the start, and then I was the one who was apparently chief puzzle solver or something. After I was like, hey, you got the wrong character, by the way. It's like, isn't it 710 instead of 711? They're like, wait a second. Like, I basically took somebody else's work, they did all of the work, they made a single mistake, I corrected the mistake, and then I took credit for the entire thing. As you do, you know. Yeah. I was having fun with that stream. But I gotta do my own stuff too, you know? Yeah, let's skip this. We've already seen it.
So,
Oh, we're definitely gonna need
the land of seas.
all of our healing items. This is gonna get really rough.
Girl, I missed this.
Yeah?
Oh, why not?
Yeah. I've been...
So, what?
Yeah.
What?
Look.
We should be able to do it. Because now that we're at the Lost Verses, like I said, Route D and the Lost Verses are way harder. But it shouldn't be impossible. I might have to grind a little bit. But I mean, that's why we're doing a marathon stream. So that I can just have time to screw around and finish it. Yeah, like I said, piss off my lawn, please. This is my cottage. I stole it fair and square from the person who I probably killed. She probably did take it from somebody.
Make this a grand reception.
This land fell into chaos after Lady Five's death. Still, I'm surprised to see so much resistance.
That flower is freaking me out, man!
Yeah, scary flower.
Come on, you big son of a bitch.
No, you can't do a 180. You can turn when you're holding it, but not by much. So we annihilated him with potions. Well, we also broke out the OP weapon. These archers literally did more damage to me than the actual boss, like the mini boss did. I don't know if you could call it a mini boss, just like big enemy. Like, what else do you call it? It's like just one of those enemies that's like big that shows up all the time in an action game. You know, I haven't shown it yet, but you can parry archers. It comes back and kills them, but it's really hard, and why would you bother? Here, I'll try it. Well, I missed it, but I parried the spear guy. Yeah, it's hard. Like, why would you try to do this? Because it can only kill one archer at a time, so... Did I get it? No, it hit a guy in front of me. Yeah, it doesn't always go back to the archer, it goes to whoever's closest to you. Okay, please hit the guy. Like, I know it's my fault, but I would like to blame Zero for that. I don't like taking responsibility, so Zero's gonna take it instead. Okay, I'm gonna die. Let's stop trolling. Just finish it. Route D is, I think, longer than B and C, but it shouldn't be that much longer. I know there's a lot of boss fights, but I think they just don't have anything in between boss fights. I think you just go straight to them. At the most, there's going to be a very, very short forest segment. So, you know,
Indeed.
get ready for your eardrums to be blown out.
You guys are crazy.
Why do they talk at the end? What's the point of that? Like, I don't have time to react when I'm talking. Like, I don't expect a cutscene to start and stop them from talking. Like, I want to listen to them.
Hey, get your shit together. We're taking fire here.
Yeah, blow up the shit.
I'm trying really, really hard.
You'd think after 2 evolutions he'd actually be able to blow up the ship on his own.
Now,
Can I go find a bush? I need to pee.
just hold it, dummy, or else piss from up there.
What? I can't do that. That's what animals do and stuff.
You know you know how when games, you leave them sitting for too long, they go through like the trailer right in the main screen. At least the old games used to do it. I mean, a lot of new games don't. But how the episode used to be a thing. This game does that.
Great.
Nobody did it on his own for once.
Come on, Zero. You can praise me a little.
That's the first line he says. Talks about the
If you don't
bush.
piss yourself.
It's a giant baby, that's adorable. Little dragon's growing up. He's a big boy now. Oh, I like this conversation. Because this is one of the very few ones I remember. I also remember that this is where I realized this game was actually kind of hard. As you can see from me preemptively potioning against a bunch of random cannons.
An ambush.
You know we're going through all this crap for you, Zero, right? Right?
What are you going on about?
They want to get laid.
Zero, you certainly can be dense sometimes. It's hardly befitting your grand status as an atoner.
Look, all I'm saying is a little thank you might be
Yes, we get it. You want sexual favors.
Money or anything so crass from an atoner.
No, you just want sex.
I
No.
How about a nice home-cooked meal?
great. It's so then.
Zero's home-cooked food? What an honor.
They were purer than I thought.
What you gonna make?
Say so, Intona. Say so, disciples.
Or anything boiled, really.
I prefer organic dishes with locally sourced ingredients.
I'm rather fond of
I'll take anything that doubles as an
That sounds like the last thing you need.
Not that one. You'll see it in a second. But that's the start of it. Gotta kill more people for it. God damn, his cannoneers even are taking like 4 hits. From a very good weapon too. I need to get some like block upgrade materials really quickly. So that I can max out. Probably this sword, right? Probably that of Forest Claws. Or maybe through. I like 5 spear, I think is better. Like I don't like spears, but I think it's better. I need to center my camera, by the way. I'll do that after this scene. I got up and sat back down. So I'm in a slightly different position and it's kind of screwing with that. I thought I played here. Maybe I have to kill them all? Or I'm gonna cancel it. Like starting a cutscene. Okay. Good job, buddy. What is friendly fire? Okay, it should be better.
Let me burn that up so you can get through.
So, back to what we were discussing earlier. I actually think stew is my favorite meal.
Yes.
What a dweeb.
A nice piece of fish carpaccio.
Stew?
Maybe with some tapenade on the side and a chilled
Well,
cheese.
somebody's a
Oh,
gourmet.
just soak bread in eggs and sugar, cook it up, add honey and cream.
Now I'm hungry.
Delicious.
Don't get
I've heard
food
that
at some
soup
point.
made from the fresh blood of a rare beast will raise one's spirits all night.
I'll just have what you
Burger.
want, Zero.
Hey, yeah. What does she feed you anyway?
Let's see. Rare meat cut into chunks, overcooked soup that tastes like metal, a bunch of multi-bitter leaves, this fatty blob I can chew and chew and it won't go away.
Stop. Just stop.
This sounds like my
Get
cooking.
over here.
Is that the sort of thing the dragon usually
No.
eats?
No, but that's what Zero is, so I just go along with it.
You guys want some?
No thanks.
It doesn't even give him a face. Yeah, Zero's not the... I mean, Zero's meal... Pre-game, Zero's meal mostly came... Or pre, like, intoner. I mean, even as an intoner, Zero's meals mostly came from, like, killing people and taking their food. So I doubt she exactly had a lot of time learning to cook on the runner. And then the rest of the time she was staying here, right, for a year. It's not like you're gonna get paid as like a... I don't know. Everyone thinks he's the Antichrist or something. The traitorous intoner. He's come to murder all their goddesses or whatever. Yeah, I don't know if they'd exactly give her food or even sell it to her. Probably had to do some sketchy things to get food.
You guys stay here. I need to go.
Oh, hi, champion. We're on Route B now. We got the Route C. And,
so if Accord's telling the truth about this branch stuff.
We got to Route C and, Mikhail devolved 2... So it started after 3 was already dead. We got Mikhail back. Sent forgot who 2 was again. We met 2 in the, Cathedral City. She suicided to kill all of our disciples. We went and fought 1. But 2 had already, like, put a curse on Mikhail. So he's, like, devolved into his first form. He got murked by Gabriel. Then we murdered 1. But he also killed Gabriel. Like, he like, suicided to take out Gabriel. And then we went crazy and ended the world. Off screen. Because it turns out that's what we're trying to stop. Banning the Intoners are really bad news. And Zero also wants to die, but she needs a dragon to kill her. So there's the entire story of the game in like 5 seconds.
Maybe there's a world where the flower doesn't appear.
Yeah, and we're on Branch D. And we went to Accord, who is the narrator. And like, we're going through, like, I don't know, recordings that she lost. Apparently Accord's also talked to Zero. We haven't seen anything, but Zero literally just mentioned Accord, so... The flower is also what's keeping Zero alive and kind of driving them all crazy and, you know, trying to do the whole end the world stuff.
There's gotta be a hint or something that can lead me there.
Also, the parasite that keeps Zero's arm on, that's the flower. She's got like roots in her arm or something.
I lost to 1. If that's when the branch occurred, I'm already too late.
Yeah, so it's like different timelines. They basically sealed off Route C because it's so bad. Because the world basically kind of went to the toilet.
I managed to survive, but at what cost? My body is cursed now, and the stupid thing won't even let me die.
Yeah, she can't kill herself. So when she killed 1, so 1 was dead, both the dragons were dead. 0 can't commit suicide. But we know intoners are bad news for the world, and, you know, Flower wants to destroy everything. So, yeah, she kind of went downhill really quickly, with Mikhail being, you know, murdered in front of her.
All those guys who call me the accursed intoner are more right than they know.
We haven't done 1's DLC. I didn't want to risk it. We know basically everything in the game now, going into Route D. So we can probably do it soon.
Could there really be a world?
But I kind of just want to beat the game. So I might do it after Route D.
I wonder what I'm like over there. Or what my sisters are like. Do I even have sisters?
Probably not. Because we know Zero created the intoners.
Meh. No point dwelling on it. If I'm the singularity Accord was talking about, then maybe I'm the one bringing this world to ruin. I think it's time to talk to Accord face to face.
No, maybe Accord just left her a note or something, I don't know.
Accord. What did I tell you about barging in here?
Huh? I could have sworn I knocked. Oh well. Water under the bridge.
Let me guess. You're here to give me some grim warning?
Yep. As things stand now, it doesn't matter what branch you go down, it all ends in disaster. Figured I'd give you a heads up.
So how come you can see the future, huh?
I can't tell you that.
It's time travel.
Maybe you don't see the future at all. Maybe you're the one who's making it. That would explain a lot.
The narrator's the final boss. Yeah, no, that's not true.
Sorry, but I'm not that talented.
I see.
That's a good way to test if somebody can see the future, to be fair.
Ooh, scary. Well, until next time.
Wouldn't you just show up to shit talk us and leave? It's gonna be a long stream. Probably, I mean... Because what, it takes like 3 hours to do DLC? Maybe a little bit less. And this is route, so... And this route took like 2 hours, the route C did. Because it started at... Yeah, it started at 1, it's 2 now. Well, it's 3. I can't do numbers. Probably 4 more hours or something. At least. Yeah, like I said, like I always say, don't worry about staying, I mean... Watching, like, I'm personally, like, with long streams like this, I always just watch VODs, though, like, over time, you know, when I have time to. If I'm interested in it, obviously. Because it's as difficult as it is to, like, sit and play something for, like, 8 hours and talk about it and keep it entertaining. Trust me, I know it's much worse to actually have to sit and just watch it for that long. Breaking it down into digestible chunks is probably ideal. But I just want to be done with the game, because the audio quality's gotten so bad in certain areas, I just don't want to play anymore. I just want to finish it. I'm here for the story, and there's like no story for such a long time, and just garbage quality that I was like, I was upgrading the weapon. Because this is the only other good sword in the game. I kind of forgot it existed. Yeah, it needs all black upgrade material, which is terrible. Yeah, I mean, it's on weekends I don't have anything to do, so I said screw it, I'll just finish the game instead of trying to do a bunch more Drakengard streams. Because, I mean, I'm really just playing it because I want to play the game, so... There's no point, like, trying to break it down to too much. There's no point milking it, I guess. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, this sword's probably terrible because it's so small. I don't know if it gets bigger. Some of them get bigger as you upgrade them. That's why Feral King's Wild Blade is good. Because as it gets really long, it gets super strong. It's about as fast as Zero Sword, but it's like really long. The problem is it doesn't do a lot of damage until it's upgraded. So it's not really worth using. I really need flak upgrade materials, but you only get those from like Zero's DLC and then like Route D. So all my weapons are really weak right now. Which is a bit rough, because the Route D is so much harder than all the rest. Like I might get stuck at some point. For a while. I have to grind or something. Yeah, I mean, we can try to use it. I mean, I want to see how good it is right now. Because I just don't like 2-sword a whole lot. Like, I know it's one of the best swords in the game, but it still just doesn't feel. Like, maybe I'll just switch to Force Claws for bosses. Yeah, and switch to Dutch Stance, I forgot to. But I know we're using Chakram, so it's probably fine. Since it's such a long stream, I'm probably going to be a bit quieter. Plus there's like construction going on. It's not really construction, it's more like repair work, but still. I don't know if they're done. They might be done. They've been out for a few hours now. I thought they'd be done before I started, but they weren't even close.
Alright, next up, we've got this recording from Branch B. No, not that one. That's branch C. And that's branch A. Come on! There we go. That's branch B. Finally.
Cameraman got fired.
Let's have a look at recording M2410E0005FL.
By the way, what's the fourth wall? Never heard of it.
April the 14th, 1000 AD.
Wait, Zero's the narrator now. What the hell?
We were pursuing 3 in the Land of Forests, but after obtaining a vital piece of info from Scent,
So maybe the first one was Route A.
head back into the mountains.
So maybe in Route... Yeah, the first one must have been Route A, right? This Route B? Like, it doesn't have to be, but it makes sense.
You better not be wrong about this, Scent.
So that's why Cord told her that everything goes to shit. She'd always seen all the routes.
The most spectacularly delicious fruit in the world is just ahead.
And that happened between at the end of the game and between going to fight 1 and having all the disciples.
Stayed in the forest and tracked down Z's sisters.
Well, you can't fight on an empty stomach.
Great, now we're hunting down food.
But this better be the best damn fruit I ever tasted.
Don't you worry, it is delicious beyond compare. The fruit is called a Mendesian.
It doesn't exist, does that? This is Route B.
Cerberus, huh? Hey, you think he tastes any good?
Who can say? I doubt many ever had the chance to.
Yeah, it's so much faster than 2 swords, probably better.
Not bad. Lots of gristle.
Yeah, I don't know. If gristle's the best part of the meat, you probably don't want to eat that meat. It's probably not fit for human consumption. Yeah, I think they're done. I haven't heard them in a while. I mean, they're just working outside, kind of. It's really nothing to be done about it but mute myself in it whenever it gets loud. Yeah, this sword's the best one in the game, I think. For normal fighting. Especially because Zero Sword's so... It's been so long since it's upgraded. It still doesn't do a whole lot of damage, but it's good enough, right?
God damn it, it's cold. Where's your stupid Mendesian already?
Oh, we're close. Huh. That treasure chest there.
Why is it in a treasure chest? Wait, what? Oh, I'm stupid. That's what's going on. Why can I not jump like meter in the air? Oh look, nothing in it. Worthless trash obtained.
What the hell?
Big surprise.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Well, a little bit. You're just now realizing.
Oh, I just remembered.
We're looking for fruit in a frigid wasteland.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Why would there be fruit up here? This is worse than the mushroom thing. These mushrooms grow in like caves.
I'll kill you. I swear I'll kill you.
Yeah, whatever. Keep blustering.
Not this one either.
Oh shit. That's bad.
Maybe the next mountain over.
Spirit possessed minute or ogres will literally one-shot you. We haven't seen you. We saw them earlier in the stream, but it did like 75% of my health in one attack. You really don't want to let these guys get possessed.
It's definitely, probably, somewhere on this continent.
That's it. I'm gonna pull your heart out your ass.
Oh, hey, now I remember. It's right over there.
Why would you ever trust Scent? Yeah, I hate spirits. I hate so hard. But I gotta kill the ogres. Oh, is he possessed? Oh god, this is gonna hurt. You know what? I'm not screwing with this. Wait, didn't I just use a recovery potion? What the hell? Why did it not go? Maybe I already used that category. Oh, we knocked him out. The problem is the sword attacks so fast you like push past people. But it's very strong. Just because of its speed. I'm surprised the game hasn't crashed yet. It's been 2 whole hours. I have such low standards for this game. Let me guess. Hold on.
This is it for sure.
Completely worthless trash. That's what it's gonna say. Or it's gonna say nothing at all. Called it. Called it. You want to stab him or should I do it?
Okay, executive decision. Next time we see a Cerberus, we're gonna feed it scent.
I want to do that since we met him.
Battered and exhausted after following scent like a bunch of idiots.
You have nobody to blame but yourself for
We were forced
trusting
to
him.
take shelter on a snowy mountainside.
My face froze. I don't know why. Well, I know why. I think it's some problem with the program for some reason. When you, like, have it out of focus, it stops just after a certain period of time. Like, it starts registering 1 frame every, like, 10 seconds or something instead of, obviously, the 60 every second it should be.
Behold mine.
Even in his sleep. What is he dreaming about?
Can't take this anymore.
Dino's complaining in his sleep even.
Stew. So nice and warm.
Oh, you haven't seen anything yet.
They're all dreaming about food. Every last one of them. Well, except the guy dreaming about his... Anatomy. His anatomy. That's what he's dreaming about. Aw, he's dreaming about me. Wait, he said yummy. Wait, hold on a second. It's no longer sweet. It's just scary. He's gonna eat me. Oh, sorry. They always have 2. So if you talk to him twice, they always have a different line. The second one's usually just garbage. Just like a generic line they repeat. So I usually don't bother with it, but since obviously Zero's not talking back, they're both basically the same. So that's why I'm not talking to him 3 times. I know it's only 2.
You're going to sleep?
I feel like we won't wake up if we go to sleep. I mean, Zero will be fine. The other, they're screwed.
I'd better get some rest, too.
Let me guess. Cord shows up.
I know I've said it before.
Yeah.
But if you don't change course soon, things are not going to end
So
well.
she warns us in every different route.
Is that what your little book says?
A few different
Indeed.
times.
Uh-uh.
Well, B's not that bad.
Nope.
The disciples died and Mikhail and Zero live.
Sorry.
Little shit's playing keep away. Just stab her. She's not even moving, she was just laying down. Zero, I don't think it's gonna work. Excuse me? Did I just get molested?
So you're not gonna show it to me?
I've been instructed not to interfere with the world.
Liar.
No, it's true. But, well, nobody said I couldn't give little bits of advice at least.
What the hell are you, anyway?
Basically.
We're recorders.
Recorders?
Right. It's our job to record world events from the ancient past to the distant future. You know the old world you people are always going
The
on
Cathedral
about?
City.
Well, I was sent by folks from there.
Listen, I don't know jack about the old world. But if you're following me just to make recordings or whatever, you can knock it the fuck off!
Well, sure. That's all I'm supposed to be doing. But after all these bad endings you keep encountering, I'm really tempted to help.
Yeah, we're not very good at solving our own
Now
problems.
let's try and wrap things up in a way that benefits all of us,
Oh, so it's not the disciples who are gonna ask for sexual favors,
Like
it's a
I need
cord.
you to tell me. I can wrap things up myself.
Rugby's not that bad. Rugby's like a you get screwed down the line sort of thing. But as long as Mikhail's alive, the rugby's okay. Like, I think she said in like the post-credits that it was like Zero was keeping, not Zero, Mikhail kept the flower's influence in check, but as soon as their pact was over, it would probably go to shit again. The dragons live a really long time, so. So it's kind of just like the world's screwed in like 10,000 years, but until then, it's like doing fine. Though I think Zero sees having to live 10,000 more years as a definitive loss. I think she's fed up enough already with being alive. Yeah, that wasn't Zero's brightest moment. Got pissed off and just decided to keep chasing her around in a circle. He's made a massive fool of. This should be the last boss first. There's only 3, I think. And this should be the, Route C? Because we had one Route A and one Route B, I think. I don't know about the first one. I wasn't paying attention. Second one was definitely Route B. Oh, hey, thanks, Java. A new data version of Java is, like, streaming this long as fried my brain. I can't read things. I had a Java update pop up. That's what I'm trying to say. Did you send up giants after us, or what? Just gonna...
To me!
Oh. This is back before the game started.
A please every now and then would be nice.
Did he just bowl for giants? Okay, I take it back. Can we get a trade in? I want to bring Michael back. This guy's a badass.
I suppose you did all right.
It may not go so smoothly next time.
Yeah.
Zero. Are you sure about this?
Yeah. When the time comes.
No, she's just dreaming. Right? What the hell?
Bad dream?
Worse, a good one. I hate waking up with good dreams. It feels so much worse than having a nightmare. Especially when it's like really important kind of good. That shit's soul shattering.
You've been running yourself into the ground here.
No shit, really?
You think you'll get the future you want that way?
Shut up, would you? At least I'm not sitting on my ass trying to act all mysterious and shit.
Maybe you should just let us handle this whole intoner business from now on.
Who's us?
I started this mess. I'm gonna end it. And if you get in my way, I'll kill you.
Well, I mean, judging from what we saw in Round B, I don't know if you'll have a good time with that.
Kill me, huh? Not sure there's much I can say in response to that.
That's how I feel when everybody says stuff.
If the singularity effects you're causing become too much for us to endure, we'll be forced to neutralize you. I just need that to be clear.
Whatever.
Like when people say like small talk and stuff, it's like, what am I supposed to say in response to that? Or even if they just say something normal. It's like people always think I don't talk a whole lot. It's like, well, no, we just... I heard what you said and I acknowledged it. I have nothing else to say. Well, you just want me to say okay 15 times or something?
The Land of Sands.
I didn't even rep this, so I should have paid attention. Oops. Probably C, right? Yeah, it's C. It's C because Michael, or Mikhail is small. Small Mikhail.
Is this what's been interfering with our mental link?
The magic from those 4 towers is making the interference stronger.
Guess we've no choice but to destroy them all.
Don't worry, we can do this, Zero.
I wonder why Mikhail and Zero have a mental link. It's probably in toner magic, right? But...
Damn it! This sand keeps getting in my eyes! No. Is that really her?
But, it could technically be because Michael reincarnated. Like, he did just part of his wish. But I think they can only wish for one thing at a time. So that would mean it's... not Mikhail, Zero doing weird magic stuff. But you'd think she wouldn't want to use, like, in toner magic on Mikhail, given what happened to 2 and stuff.
What are your disciples up to?
No idea. I let them go. They're useless right now.
That's really mean, Zero.
What do you want? They'd be too heavy for you anyways. Besides, you know how they are. Probably out lazily hunting for food, not giving a damn about us.
Hunting, huh? I wonder if they'll bring back my favorite.
You eat rotten meat, dummy. You don't have a favorite.
What? That's weird. I do so have favorites, Zero.
So I did less rotten meat?
You do you? Like what?
This gets all Zero brings him. Zero the bully. I'm gonna give Mikhail any good meals.
I'm a good dragon, Zero. I'm not a picky
I'm calling Dragon Protective Services on you.
Your palate's gotta be pretty screwed up to enjoy rotten meat the way you do.
My palate? What's wrong with my palate?
Or maybe he just likes rotten meat. That's kind of weird, though.
Well, you're not exactly a gourmet.
What's a gourmet?
Wait, isn't there one there?
Well, someone like Michael, I guess.
Wait, just land, please. No, there's not.
Gourmet with a good palate?
Please stop.
Like how?
Please stop. I want to play the game.
Got mad any time I changed his diet.
Wow.
And he'd only eat food that was perfectly fresh. If it was overripe, even a little, forget it.
Even if he's hungry?
Oh yeah, he'd go days without eating if he had to.
Wow. Awesome.
Trust me, awesome is not the word you're looking for.
Yeah, that sounds like a pain in the ass, to be honest. It's not like Zero's like... Considering her sisters one are dead, it's not exactly like... And they, you know, rule the world at this point.
Really hard to make food for a gourmet, huh?
Can't exactly go out and buy amazing stuff.
I'll try to make my palate better for you, okay? Eat
Huh?
this. I'm gonna drink extra hot flowers to be strong like Michael.
Oh, right, well, good luck with that. But you know it's fine if you're not a gourmet, right?
It is?
Yeah, then I can feed you any old slop I find lying around.
Where's that wizard? Was I not on top of him?
Oh, that's a pretty big word for you.
Come on, just slam on the platform. You can't lock on to small stuff. And I don't want to screw around. Instead, I screw around doing this. By the way, you didn't see it earlier, but I fell off the platform. I didn't even know you could. You normally can't walk off edges in this game, but I found one edge you can walk off. Like the only edge you can fall off of. I found it and immediately did it. Because it's a kind of just a given when I play games. Oh god.
That's the last thing I need right now.
Huh? Don't you want to see everyone?
This is the route where they'll die.
No, actually, I don't. I really don't.
This concludes the supplemental repairs made to recording M4510E0900.
Why'd you not want to see everyone again? I'm confused.
Please ensure that such mistakes do not occur again. With this, all conditions have now been met.
I wonder what the other timelines
Now,
are
all
in the
that
background.
remains is branch
Like
D,
if they have different games? Like different Square Enix
the
games or
final
something?
record of
That'd
the
be cool.
singularity known as Zero.
It might be worth going back and freeze framing that to check it out. Because I can see them being like near games or something. Small little detail. Maybe it's just because she was dreaming about Michael, that she didn't want to go back to see everybody. Reminded her that Michael's, you know, kaput. So yeah, the start of Route D will probably just explain everything again. You need to collect every weapon before you can choose this. I forgot about that. Fortunately for you, and for me, I'm not doing that. So, don't mind if I do. Why would you need to collect every weapon before you can see Branch D? Come on, that's so stupid. Hold on, no, I wanted to go to saves. That's super troll. So that's why I did a completionist save the first time I played the game. Well, what do you know? Would you look at the save file? I wonder how this got here. I'm not fucking with that. Because a lot of the weapons are in, like, side missions. Oh, no spoilers. Oh, look, we can start Branch D. Oh, look, we have 53 levels. And max level weapons. Oh, goodness. What a shame. We don't have to get to go through the amazing gameplay of getting all of the weapons in the game. This is somebody else's save file. It's not the one that I was using, but like it is mine, but it's not mine. Like I had a 100% save file that I did Route D, but I didn't beat the final boss, so I downloaded someone else's so I could see the final cutscene. This is that save file. You can tell because I don't think they had DLC when they played this game. Yeah, they don't have the DLC done. So, we don't have the broken weapons, but these are like the second most broken weapons, is what they're using. Like, Final Nail. Does a whopping 574 damage. I don't know about Widow's Sin. I don't think that's the best, is it? Maybe it is. Maybe it's just something they like to use. Because I could have swore there was better ones than Widow's Sin. Maybe it's just one chakram that's better than Widow's Sin. Like I said, could just be whatever they pick. Zero's Blade's amazing. They probably just upgraded these for early game. Oh, Moonfire's a good weapon too. The best weapons are Moonfire. I didn't even know this weapon existed. Pharaoh King's Wing, Wild Blade. Well, they had some of the DLC. Kyrian Sword's not bad. Nier's Blade's pretty good upgraded, but not my preference. Yeah, I'm gonna use their upgrade items on some stuff. Why would you need to get every weapon? Come on! That's so troll. You don't need DLC weapons though. Because we don't have the encounter weapons. Which makes me sad. We should have done the DLC on this save. Yeah, we'll do. We'll upgrade. I mean, Moonfire's not the best. It's really good for when you get it. It's good at level 4. We don't have a lot of black items, and it's expensive to upgrade stuff at that high level. And this person didn't do the DLC, so they didn't have it or didn't do it or something. Which means we don't have a whole lot of gold. I could just cheat gold in, but I don't know. And I like Final Heal's one of the best, but I like they have it? Robber King. They already have max level Robber King. I like it better than this, but it's not that big of a difference. This is the second best Gauntlet Darksteel Order. Because it does the most damage when you charge, but it takes so long to charge that I wouldn't use it normally. Ever. Like, all of these just, they're either really strong but take forever to charge, like this, or they're garbage because they just don't do any damage. Like, they don't have good DPS, they just don't do any damage. The only one that has the good enough mixture to use is, Force, which it has a really overpowered mixture, but still. So we'll have to do without a broken fist weapon, but we have Zero's Blade, which is ridiculously unfair. Yeah, they have the upgraded capacity from doing the side missions, because you have to do the side missions to get all the weapons, so that's useful, because like I said, Branch D sucks. Sucks a lot. But we could just buy black materials because the game's beaten. Perfect. Problem is we don't have any money. Kind of pointless to buy the materials if you can't afford the actual weapon upgrades. What the hell is that weapon? Like some Blades of Mercy or something. Yeah, we don't have any money is the problem. I don't know. I get, because I don't think we have enough to upgrade Feral King's Wild Blade to max. But we'll start doing it. We'll get that Moonfire to max level. Yeah, let me check to make sure they don't have anything. Well, not that. You can't do that in the emulator. That's fine. Gail's got a normal outfit on. Go to Black Song. Okay, now we're good. We're good. Let's do Branch D. We'll do DLC. We're done. Well, we're not gonna finish Branch D. I mean, we're gonna get to the final boss, but we're not gonna beat it because that's gonna take 2 hours out of itself.
Divergence. Branch D. A single decision can change everything. So what do Zero's decisions mean for this world? Will they bring about salvation or destruction? There is one last branch to follow, and it begins in the land of mountains.
So I think 5 is dead, but 4 is not. This is when we were at the fortress looking for 4, but we have all the disciples because they've, you know, dipped on their intoners to come join us.
I gotta say, I wasn't expecting you to stick with me for so long.
Well, being free isn't really freedom, is it?
Nope, because you need an intoner.
Wow, deep. So deep. My mind, it is blown.
The bad thing is he probably actually thinks it's deep. He's probably not even being sarcastic.
Shut up before I kill you. Or better yet, just die on your own. Now, where were we? Oh, right. Me hanging with you and all that. Honestly, I don't really care why you're running around doing all this killing and whatnot.
He just likes to kill people, doesn't he?
Personally, I'm having the time of my life here.
Yeah, of course he is.
I mean, watching you slash and maim and kill all these ugly bastards, It's like a 5-star vacation in hell.
Ah, what a model
The
citizen.
best.
Well, Lady Zero, I was thinking maybe we
There's a
could
plane
play
overhead.
tonight.
It's not jerking my mic, but still.
Get it on? Hey, you guys shouldn't fight. We all need to get along.
Worry not, dear dragon. Zero and
Tonight? No. I gotta wash my hair.
Just come with excuses.
Hey, Zero, let me play the Get It On game too.
I think you might be a bit big for that game.
that's not a good idea.
Well, I mean, it's not like she would die, or just...
Why not?
Well, you see, you're I mean,
Drop it, Octa.
Oh, come on. I want to know. If we're all friends and stuff, why can't I play the Get It On game?
Stop saying it.
Come on, let me. I bet I'd be real good at it.
Probably, but... I mean... I think you might be a little too good at it, buddy. Just a bit,
No.
too,
Octa's
large.
not playing tonight either.
Octa's not playing ever again for starting this conversation.
but the burning passion.
This is the conversation that will get me banned.
How are you faring, Lady Zero?
I'm fine.
But your eye...
I'm fine, so stop worrying. You're starting to piss me off.
Oh, your words are delicious.
I like how everybody's just hitting the creep as hard as they can this route. Okay, talk to Sen. Let's start the mission. I don't care what they have to say a second time.
Nocta sure do have a rough time of it.
What?
Well, they now serve you, Lady Zero, yes?
Yeah, what about it? Are you saying it's rough serving me, asshole? You got something you want to say to me?
Which means they're gonna have to kill their own intoners at some point.
And you won't?
Oh,
Oh god, he likes that too.
Ooh, looks like I hit a nerve there.
What about your intoner, Sent?
Lady 2? I'm afraid that's my little secret.
He killed her off screen. Remember when I said 2 dies off screen in one of the routes? This is it. Yeah, sent Mercy kills her when she's going crazy. I think it's in like the novel, I think Zero speculates that Sent asked. No, because the novels follow like a weird version of Route A. So I don't know. But the general consensus among the people who played this game is that Sent killed her off screen and she asked him to kill her.
God, I hate this guy. Can't we just kill him? Like now?
Because Zero's not at all worried about 2 being alive, so... Yeah, he probably just...
I just can't help my devilishly sharp tongue.
Probably why Sen's being a
Just where
dick.
I
It's
will,
probably sad.
even amongst the company of good friends. So sorry.
Yeah, 2 doesn't have a happy ending. 2 does not get to be happy. Remember, 2 is blue, and I said all of these characters are themed off Madoka Magica, which means she's Sayaka. So obviously she's not allowed to have a happy ending. It's against the rules.
Just remember, your dear...
Yeah, shut up. No one wants to listen to you,
flower
Octa.
has grown ever more beautiful. Frighteningly so.
Yeah, that's the mind control, don't worry about it. That's natural.
I don't know if you can really keep up all this slaughter, but I sure hope you can.
So don't worry, that's not going to be a problem.
Are you really gonna kill all your sisters, Zero?
We've already started. We've done it 3 times already.
That's the plan.
But
Time for round 4.
You really want their intoner powers that bad? I mean, what are
That's
you
part
gonna
of why
do
Zero
about that
degenerated as she
power?
went down Route C. Because the powers come from Zero in the first place, so they come from the flower that's in Zero, so she kind of gets them back as they die, and she kind of loses herself more and more. That's why in Route C she kind of went off the deep end when Mikhail was gone. She basically became 2.0.
I'm going to end it. I'm going to end it once and for all.
Yeah, Zero doesn't plan to survive this in any way, shape, or form.
Hey,
Why can't the intoners just be happy? I just want to see him happy.
Huh? What is it?
I need to tell you something.
Like, they got the short end of the stick.
Serious.
Like, I know they're crazy and stuff, but it's not exactly their fault they're crazy, so...
I take it you've noticed your cravings by now.
Yeah, he wants to eat the intoners when he sees them. Dragons, sort of a thing for them.
Huh?
That's why he went nuts when he attacked 3.
What do you mean?
I know how you look at all of us. Intoners, I mean.
Looking like a snack, Zero.
I don't look like that at all.
Unfortunately, all too literally.
Don't worry, it's fine. That's just how dragons are made.
But Zero,
Enough talk. It's time. The final battle awaits.
Not for a while, but yeah, it does. Hey, by the way, place your money on who the final boss is in the game, if you don't know already. Because by now you probably figured it out. I mean, it's possible you haven't, but still. You have all the necessary information. Oh yes, tier 4 Zero sword. Even with a tier 4 sword, route D's a struggle. Give me the Pharaoh Wild King's blade, please. Oh god, the mountains are doing it too. What does Final Needle do? Oh damn, they just have so much health. Because this thing's beefy. I mean, I don't fall for it, it's like 4.
If you're that infatuated with 4, I'll make sure you die together.
4's just fun. Psychotic, but fun. That's wrong, Keith. Well, it's not bad. It's not good, but it's not bad. This right here is why I want to finish the game so quickly. Next time I'll make sure to do extremely thorough testing if I ever want to play something on an emulator. Yeah, this feels so much nicer. To be like a high level 0. Oh god, this is good. We don't die in one shot and everything. Probably why nobody streams this game is the fact you have to collect all the weapons. That itself would just kill a live stream. Or even a casual, like a walkthrough, a playthrough or something. Like an old school Let's Play. They'd probably just get screwed over by the fact you have to get every single weapon in the game. Because these all only had 40% or something really small. Yeah, the golems might be a bit rough without Forest Claws. Because I think Dark Seal Warden is just bad, personally. Like, it does more damage, arguably, but it's in... Well, like, watch this charge. Look at how slow this is compared to... And it barely does any extra damage. Like, bring back Forest Claw, please. I don't even know if it does do more damage. I think it might just not. Like, it does more normal punches, but they're so slow, why would you ever use them? Like, look at this. Look at these punches.
God, shut up already! If your man banana is so tough, why don't you fight with it, huh?
Yeah, maybe it'll fall off and we don't have to listen to him talk about it anymore. Look, I don't mind talking about that sort of stuff, right? But come on, Octa. We're not that interested in it. Okay, he's making creepy noises again. Problem with this much health is that nothing heals you except max potions.
And you, freak show, stop imagining it.
That guy is. You were our bastion of hope. For about 20 seconds, then you opened your mouth. Why are you huffing?
All right, my lady? You appear fatigued.
Forget about it. I'm fine.
I'll wager the magic within your flower is growing stronger.
We only killed one intoner, though.
I'd say the blossom is absorbing your...
Let's go.
That's weird. You only killed one intoner, so I don't know why.
Lady Zero does a good job of hiding it, but something is rotten with that flower.
I guess that's probably why, right? We got one intoner down, so... And this branch is probably everything's gone to shit. Titan Lord.
You know, endurance is key to surviving a battle such as...
Yeah, well, you do that, buddy. I'm just gonna blitz it.
Of course, fine. With my perfect body.
Yeah, endurance. Whatever you say, buddy.
What the hell do looks have to do with anything?
Anything. Looks have to do with everything. Don't blame me just because you're ugly as sin.
What'd you say?
Wait, Dito's like...
Concentrate on the battle.
Dito doesn't look bad. What the hell? Like, he's arguably looks better than Sen does. Decadus is like a special type, I guess, in terms of looks. Like, if Decadus is your type, he definitely looks good, but if he's not, then he definitely doesn't. And Octa obviously looks like an old man, so I don't know what you want there. I got nothing to say about that one.
It's the accursed intoner.
Like, if that's what you're into, you're into that one on your own.
This journey is
Whatever you do between consenting adults is okay with me.
Seriously?
But I don't
What
want to
exactly
think
were you
about it.
expecting? You're traveling with Zero. She's like a murder machine.
That's a good description.
There's been one massacre after another.
Tuck her down there, Tiger.
That was not a moan of pleasure.
Cool, that's a first. Oh, I remember this place. This is where he broke through the wall. He's gonna do it again.
What will Lady Zero do once the intoners are no more?
How would I know? Why would I care? Right now, there's lots of killing going on. And that's all I really need.
Yes, sir. No matter what.
Ugh. Please get me Feral King already.
Our pure, unblemished intoner is no more. Stay strong. It's up to us to save Lady from her lost way. Get over here, you damn monster!
Yeah, I'm gonna mute myself for a while. Relatively soon. Probably in like, I don't know, 30, 40 minutes to eat. We'll have to actually get food too, but, you know. You get what I mean. You also get the fact that my face froze again. How's the game not crashed? It's been like 3 hours. I'm actually disappointed. I made a screen to count how many crashes we have. And I haven't gotten a chance to use it at all. It's not very good, obviously. I just like open Microsoft Paint. But disappointed. I should have made one for bathroom breaks. See if we can break the 2 digits
Let's go.
in one stream. Yeah, like I said, these are boss rush after boss rush. Like, you do have levels, but they're very small. I'm gonna turn off tracking, turn it back on. Okay, now hopefully it stays up. Been working for a while. Ah, level 54. Think of all the hard work we did to get here. By which I mean none. The problem is that all the items are already obtained because this person has already played through these segments, so we're not going to get a lot of gold. No, I guess it's tracking. My phone just went off. Have you heard it? I don't know. Oops. Heading your fortress. Wait, so we just did all of this, right? Yeah, because they revealed. Did the camp. Let's check. I'm gonna press continue. I'm gonna start from here, because we should be on verse 2, but, like, it seems really weird to me. Like, I feel like we didn't do this part. We didn't overhear rumors of anything, right? But 4? But we definitely did parts 1 and 2. I don't know. Yeah, we were just here. It's just dialogue we missed, isn't it? Right? It's gotta be. Let's just run through and see if we still start some dialogue. See if we've already seen it. Well, we've definitely been here. Okay, well, I don't know. Game's weird sometimes. Like, dialogue just doesn't play. Like, I don't know. Like, we never heard anything about rumors of 4. So why is it mentioning that? Yeah, this is obviously a boss fight. You can kind of tell for the title, but I can't do much to hide it. Unless I want to grind out every single weapon in the game again. I do not. Yeah, we still don't have enough for... Yeah, you need a lot to upgrade weapons to max. Yeah, I don't have my Imperial Fang for a part that's coming up. Because it's obvious I didn't pick what got upgraded on this. Well, Moonfire and this. So we need like 200,000 gold for those. Probably like 300 something. That's not that bad. I mean, it's not good, but it's not terrible. Like, we'll get it, but I don't know if we'll get it before we get to the DLC. So we walk out.
4.
Oh, sweet Zero. I've realized something. We don't have to be scared of this world. Because once I destroy it, there won't be a world to be scared of anymore.
She's not wrong. That shit crazy maybe, but not wrong. Can't be scared if everybody's dead.
Flowers taking her over.
This entire world will sing for me.
Sophia, come to me.
That's creepy as shit. Excuse me. Hello, Gabriel Reskin.
Dragon.
Listen, you're not one. You're not cool like one. Dragon's garbage. Beat its ass. Well, no, it's basically the Gabriel fight 2.0, right? Or it should be. I want F. He literally has the same attacks, they're just rings instead of swords.
That's Lady Wand.
No, it's different. How did Four manage to summon a demon dragon?
It's just a shittier version of Gabriel.
No, not without losing their minds, they can't. One was the only sister with the power to pull it off.
You can call me Zero. You're okay. Or maybe you were already bonkers from the start?
Shut up.
Right. No, dummy. You're not a demon. Plus, I'm special, okay? I'm different.
That's true. Yeah, it's just a watered down version of the Gabriel fight. Like, I can just face tank Sophia. I can't jump apparently, but... Why is he so slow in the jump? Is it just because he's low to form, or... But like, look, he takes forever to jump. Well, now he's fine. You gonna do the thing? There we go. No, he didn't even do it! Come on. I literally can't hurt you. Do the thing, please. I want to actually play the game. He just won't do the attack that he has to do for us to actually hurt him. Like, I just cannot actually physically do anything. Like, that's not fun. Program him so he can fucking be hurt, please. I'm not having fun. I stopped having fun because of this. Finally. Sitting there dodging attacks for 20 minutes is not my idea of fun. Try not to get salty because I know that doesn't make for a very entertaining experience. It kind of makes people uncomfortable normally, but it's really annoying. Probably best if I stay in the air. It was fine against Gabriel to be on the ground because he could block with pillars, but I don't think it's a good idea here. Just so I can attack him faster. And I have more space to dodge, so... And fly. I think the arena just makes it a bit different. I think it's better to be in the air because you can hit. You can attack faster. Well, you can attack faster, Mikhail will attack. Yeah, isn't it the longer garbage reskin Gabriel? It's not very, it's not good. I mean, the Gabriel fight's not very fun, but like it's hard at least, right? So it's hard the first few times you do it, but this is not hard. It's just boring and tedious. There's no chance of me dying here. He doesn't do enough damage to kill me ever. I should've gotten food for this fight. I could've just eaten the whole time he's trying to kill me. Face tanked everything. Anytime I see him winding up, sometimes he's just running, but most of the time he's just running, but in the event he's actually doing the attack he needs to do, I don't want to miss it, because he's obviously not doing it very frequently. Now he's doing it. No, he's not. Just do it. Let me play the game, please. Like, there's nothing I can do to speed this up. Like, he's just not, you just can't hurt him. Yeah, poor game design is not fun. You can tell they reached the end of their budget. I'm not enjoying it. Not enjoying it one bit. Like, I'm not wasting potions on trying to survive. I'm wasting them on the fact this fight's forever. Shut up! You literally just said you want to destroy the world.
I don't want your power.
I just want you to die.
All of them. Sorry.
You are sorry.
No shit, I'm not sorry.
Sorry.
I was sorry until you spawned this monstrosity. Who refuses to just be a good boy and die. Well, that's never a good sign. I'm gonna start talking in the demon voice. You're limited in the number of inputs you can put in. Maybe my keyboard's busted. Because I can't jump. I can't jump and move down? Wait, hold on. I can't move left, down, and jump at the same time. Maybe I push 2 buttons at once. Right? I can't fly or jump here. I'm smashing the butt. Maybe I need to get a new keyboard. I mean, I probably do. Yeah, and Intoner mode's garbage. I used it so I could hurt him while he was invincible. But then the one time I use it to hurt him while he was invincible, he decides to go vulnerable, and that slows down your DPS by a ton, because damage boosts are useless if it makes your attack animation take 5 times longer. Whoever designed that attack on the ground with the dragon breath was a complete moron. Or whoever greenlit the fact that, let's make it take 15 hours longer while you're in a toner mode, which is the mode you're supposed to use to do damage. Like, I don't like shit-talking game devs who probably just ran out of time, didn't have a lot of, you know, budget or whatever, but holy shit, that's troll. Like anybody could tell you making the attacks have lower DPS in your damage mode is a stupid idea. Yeah, never fight around the ground. And we have no potions because Zophiel took forever to fight. Fortunately, we have a little 4-0 sword, which is kind of... No, it never happened. We created you. You're a lab rat. I don't know. You're a clone or something.
In fact, I'm pretty sure that never actually.
Yeah, because it didn't.
So now,
I'm just gonna wait for dialogue around and then I'm gonna slaughter her.
if you're going to be an Intoner killer, then I'm going to be an Intoner killer too.
No, you're just crazy. Shut up.
The world will finally be quiet. Shh. Not a peep from you.
Yeah, as you like. I don't know. 4 feels a little too accurate. I don't know, real sometimes. So similar to 5. 5 and 4 are the two that feel really real to me. I said 5 and 4, right? It's hard to tell because 2 is used for a lot of other things.
We can play hide and seek.
Maybe not the hide and seek part.
Are you? Because ready or not.
Wanting everyone to be quiet a lot of the time, I can definitely understand. Yeah, she's got off the deep end a little bit. Okay, let's just put her out of her misery. Like, 4's crazy, but not even.
Okay, Simon says fight. Simon says rip your guts out.
The only thing driving me crazy is Mikhail. And Zophiel. Fuck Zophiel. I was just finish her off. Could have done that at any time, but I just, you know. This is just a mercy kill at this point. Poor girl was just afraid. And super possessed.
This happened to me.
Don't worry. Your sisters will be joining you soon enough.
Yeah, Zero Sword's probably made of Dragon Bone. That's probably why it does extra damage to
She's all
intoners.
yours.
So that's probably why. Or maybe not, I don't know. Because he doesn't need all of them, but Zero sometimes kills them with her sword, so... It must be Dragon Bone. Tasty. What a delicacy. Mikhail is evolving.
The evolution of a dragon.
Mikhail's evolving again.
Gracious! He's evolved
Pog.
twice in one go.
Double evolution. Yeah, he's beefy
Everything
now.
is ready now. Michael.
Yeah, Zero's not screwing around this route. Like, she is not playing. She probably Zophiel pissed her off too. Well, the reason she's not, she's like going hardcore now. Like, previously she never told Mikhail that he had to like eat the other toners to gain their power, was because it seemed like she had time left. But now she realizes, oh wait, they're all losing their minds already. It's like, we're basically at, the doomsday clock's at 2 seconds to midnight. So, she's kind of basically saying, screw it, we gotta go. She's not wrong. Like, four is not the most stable of intoners, but she's not the least stable either, right? Like, 2 is obviously the most fragile, so her being crazy is like, it's a bad sign, but she's probably the first one who's gonna lose it. The others are a lot more worrying. I think the worst one to see lose it, aside from Plun, would be like... One obviously would be the worst person to see go crazy. Like, if one was crazy, it's already over. World's already ended. Like, at that point, 0 would probably be crazy too. But 4 and 5 are probably the worst ones to see. We're going back to read that. I just read a little bit of it. Well, well, who's this charming and beautiful woman talking about dragons and intoners with Zero's party? She certainly is a treat for the eyes, hmm? Someone's got a... very humble person you are. You know what pisses me off the most? I didn't even get any gold for killing Zophiel. That asshole, that stingy asshole didn't even drop, like, parts I could sell or something. So yeah, there should be... Because 2 died off screen, so there should be... Yeah, there's like 2 or 3 more bosses, and then this part's over. Or we'll be at the final boss then, and then I'll try it like once. I'm gonna die immediately, and then we're gonna go do DLC, and then we're gonna stop. And then I'll finish the rest, probably Monday.
The sisters are coming undone. Kale suddenly evolved 2 levels at once. In the midst of all these anomalies, 0 is heading for the land of forests.
Yeah, so like 2 more verses, I think. 2 or 3? I think probably 3. Because 3's alive, 1's alive, that's it.
Dragons have a hunger. They want to eat intoners.
Tasty. What do intoners taste like? I feel like my camera's slipping.
And the stronger an intoner's magical force, the stronger that craving becomes. That said, Some of them do manage to control such longings. That's why Mikhail here can stay calm around Zero, for example.
Yeah, I can control it. I'm awesome.
I still have some unanswered questions.
Yeah, like all of them?
True, this explains why dragons seem intent on devouring intoners.
Well, someone's texting me a bunch. I need to go check that. Might be something important. Just gonna take a bathroom break while I'm at it, you know? Should hold me for the rest of the day, probably. So I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. It was nothing important. I am sad though. So we have like a Discord channel for the collab tomorrow, you know, for everyone who's in it. And I may have been making fun of them a little bit and nobody responded to me. Kinda sad. May have gone over their heads. Somebody said someone else needed a doctrine. They said they were their own inspector. I said self-inspection, huh? So that's what you're calling it, huh? Or there was no two huhs, I'm just stupid. So I'm disappointed. Make funny jokes with new people you meet and then they fall flat. It's rough. It's rough. Well, I say funny. They're not funny because that's why we're not laughing, but still.
But why would they have such a craving in the first place?
Natural enemies or something, I
I'm
don't know.
afraid I can't tell you that.
Spoilers!
So, like, who are you anyway?
The narrator, obviously. Have you been listening this whole game?
My name is Accord. I'm a friend of Zero's.
Oh god, I haven't been checking the chat in a while. I don't actually look at the list of participants. I didn't even know if you were still here or not. Yeah, no, I mean, that's how stuff goes. When you try to, like, entertain people, like, 75% of the time what you say is gonna fall flat. You just kind of have to accept it and just keep trying.
Liar. I barely know you.
Yeah, I mean, like, at this point, if people do laugh at what I say, I'm actually more surprised than if they don't, so it's like, eh. Still.
Is there
It's
no
rough.
way intoners and dragons can live at peace with each other?
Oh, yeah, one of the other be dead, I don't know.
Nope. It'd be a waste of time to try.
Well, that's just because you want the Atoners to die.
Mikhail seems content enough at the moment. If he's held it back until now, why would that change in the future?
Because not everyone has an infinite bastion of willpower. By which I mean nobody does.
Forget it.
Probably including dragons.
He's got a role to fulfill in all this.
Yeah, remember, he doesn't know in this route yet that he's supposed to eat Zero.
Delightful. Oh my, yes. Much better
Yeah,
than
yeah,
you,
yeah.
Zero.
I mean, it's nothing big. It's just like multiplayer games. But I'm boring. So having other people to make, well, I don't know how to put it. So like when you stream, you have somebody else with you when you're streaming. It's kind of easier, I guess, to play off of each other. Like normally when you have a stream, right, you have a chat in front of you. It's relatively easy. Like I can entertain you, but like I can't entertain like 20 people who are gonna come watch the VOD. Watching a VOD's a very different experience from watching something live, but
Hey there, beautiful. You make my heart go.
but it's easier to entertain people in a VOD if you have like interactions going on. But there's no interactions here. It's just like it's normal. Like this is basically just normal Let's Play most of the time. So
Your emotional
having other
state and
people.
my response to it is irrelevant to this branch.
Wow, it's the most clinical shutdown I've heard in a while. But yeah, no, it's like having other people to play off of helps you create the sort of entertaining humor that can last even when it's not live. Like this can be entertaining because we're basically talking. But for someone who comes watch the VOD, they might be like, well, what the hell's going on here? It's not, no funny jokes or anything. And I mean, that's fair, right? I get that. But having collabs is good for that sort of thing. Because it's, I don't know. It doesn't lose the same sense of live interaction that like just interacting on your own with the chat does. I mean, it might just be me, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that goes into that to think about.
Yeah, see, now you're breaking out the big words. Even a smart guy like me is having trouble following.
Yeah, you're not smart, buddy. I hate to break it to you.
You certainly are beautiful. Of course, you could be even more lovely.
Could you shut up already?
Maybe trim the hair, take off the glasses, a quick dye job up top.
This dude's nagging her, what the hell?
Are you trying to make her look like two?
Oh god. That hurts. I didn't think about that.
Me? What? No, that's absurd.
That's painful. That's rough, buddy. Okay, can I not walk this way? Oh.
Hey, Zero, don't listen to what that weird girl said, okay?
You mean the bit about how you're gonna eat me?
Yeah, that's me. I'd never eat you, Zero. Never.
Well, that's disappointing. Kind of need you to do that later.
You sure? I mean, you already eat rotten meat. It's not like you're picky.
No way. I bet you.
He's like a cat.
way worse than
You
what?
die and he just starts picking at your corpse.
You really
Rough.
know how to cheer a girl up.
Who the hell is this chick anyway?
Worst thing is, that's probably the most romantic thing anyone has told Zero in the last several, like the last several months, considering his disciples are terrible.
You planning to let her join us, Zero?
Are you kidding?
Good. I can't stand that type.
What type?
You know, the type who looks all prim and proper and whatever.
She literally just groped me like 2 minutes ago.
The type who walks around like their shit don't stink. The type like Five, okay? Can't stand him. Makes me want to puke.
You're as bad as scent.
Yeah, they're all kind of obsessed. So how does it feel that we stabbed your intoner in the face?
To keep your distance from Mikhail.
Just no comments on that. No lingering affection at all.
Huh?
No, it's fine.
But
I need him.
Yeah, that's kind of why we're keeping him around, in fact.
Huh?
Well, okay, I don't necessarily need him. But I need a dragon, and he's the only one I got.
Oof. When you get called replaceable.
Hey, you. Knock off the bullshit, okay?
The Bullshit? You must be referring to my statement that Mikhail was going to eat you.
Well, I mean, like I said, that's the plan.
You don't need to repeat it.
Does this scare you?
Scare me? Hell no.
I like how his tail just wags. It's so big. He's like fanning me. It's adorable.
One death is as good as another.
Not that. I'm talking about the idea of losing your friends.
Yeah, these are not my friends.
I don't have friends. I never have.
Like, I liked Michael and Mikhail. But fuck the rest of these guys. They're just tag-alongs.
What will you do next?
They're like groupies at best.
Track down 3 and kill her. Oh, and if you follow me, I'll kill you too.
Don't worry. I don't have permission to interfere in battle.
Well, good then.
Do take care of yourself.
The court seems different.
This branch you're in is heavily damaged, and the world will only grow more chaotic as you proceed.
Thanks for the tip.
Yeah, that's definitely
Of course, that also means there's a greater chance of saving the world as well.
Yeah, but who cares about the world? Go back to Route B. All I want is Mikhail and Zero to be alive. Screw the world. 10,000 years, that's enough for the rest of history. Like, there's always, like, games and stuff where there's that, like, moral dichotomy between saving the people you care about and saving a bunch of random strangers. Yeah, by the way, where I stand on that debate is fuck the world. Like, fuck saving the world. I just want to keep Zero and Mikhail alive. Everyone else can go piss off and die.
What should I do?
Get in the air and back us up.
Like, I've got no dreams of heroism or anything. Yeah, this is the part where I wanted
Where the hell are you going?
Zero's flower. It's calling to me.
Stop it, you fool! She'll kill you!
The flower.
Can I get up, please? Thanks, game. This is the part where I wanted the anti-undead sword. Like, it would be really helpful here. In this forest.
Zero! Does your flower hurt?
Can you block responsively, please?
These men lost their lives.
Like I care. I've been surrounded by loons from the get-go.
No, she's over here.
Zero! Zero!
What?
Do I smell bad again today?
Actually, you know what? I think it's gotten a little better.
Yeah! I've watched you from another so I can eat from now on. So, maybe that means you won't...
He's trying so hard.
Be scared of me?
Come on. I don't hate you, and I'm certainly not scared of you.
Haha. Thanks, Zero.
Yeah, see, the items are already taken. Oh, hey, look, I could parry sometime this century. I'll check chat in a second. I can see it in OBS, but I can't read it. It's too small. You, police? Game? Hello? What's up? What's the question? Have I already played Overwatch? Yeah, I'm not good at Overwatch, but it's like I play it. I play it like mostly with friends, but I've been trying to actually grind it, partially for this collab, partially because my friends are better than me. I always feel like I'm dragging them down. It's always really bad when you play with other people. And you feel like you're the worst player. Like, it's okay if you're all relatively evenly skilled, but I'm garbage, so... Like, I'm a good tank. I'm like probably like a mid to high gold level tank, but my DPS is like bronze or something. My healer is probably like mid-low gold or something. I'm not like terrible at the game, but I'm not good at it either. I only started playing it like a few months ago. But I've been playing pretty consistently, so I've never played shooters before is the thing. Like Overwatch is like my first real shooter game that I've played consistently. So my aim is absolutely terrible. Like I switched to like I've played rhythm games a lot. Specifically one rhythm game. That I always played with like a drawing pad.
These horror shows. How can they stand it? Beasts. So messed up. I love it.
Please, Dino. Such thoughts are tasteless.
Says the guy who likes being kicked in the balls.
But yeah, I'm trying to switch over to that because my tracking with a drawing pad is much, much better than with a mouse. Like I'm so bad with a mouse trying to actually like get headshots. It's not even funny. Like I go Widowmaker and I can go like 2 minutes without getting a kill. Pretty painful. I probably main like technically I main Anna and like Sombra on DPS, and then probably my best tank is Reinhardt or Orisa or something. Reinhardt's easy because Reinhardt's like judgment, you know? God, here comes the awful sound part.
This is a dangerous situation. We must kill the monsters before the spirits can possess them.
But Reinhardt's like 90% judgment and like 20% execution. And that adds up to 110%. But don't think about that too hard. But it's like characters where you have to think about what you're doing. Like if it's about thinking about when to engage and like when to back off and managing resources, I can do all that stuff very well. But I can't do stuff where it's like, well, you're gonna go into this fight no matter what, and if you're really good, you're gonna win. If you're really bad, you're gonna lose. Because I'm really bad, I'm gonna lose. I can play Anna, I can't play. I don't know. I can hit body shots. That's about it. That's not good enough for a DPS. I'll not read that in a second again. I want to get out of this place because it's killing the audio. Yeah. Of course, it's all undead and spirits. It's this shit that takes forever to kill. I've slowly turned into Zero the more I play this game. Like, it just made me more and more aggressive. Like, I get pissed off at repetitive tasks, and the jumping, and then fucking. I'll pass on the rotten meat part, though. Zero can keep that part of her personality to herself. Well, let's not die, because that would mean I have to do this whole thing over again. I play on PC, absolute PC. Oh man, no. If I can't aim with a mouse and keyboard, you really think I can aim with a controller? That would be a massive nightmare. I don't even think I have any, like, consoles anymore. I have, like, I think the last console I bought was, like, PS3 360 generation. Like, it's been a long time. I've never had a reason to. The only games that are, like, exclusive that I ever really wanted to play were, like, Bloodborne, right? Like, everything else is just... I can't think of anything else. There's probably been some. Or like Breath of the Wild's good, and there's been some Fire Emblems that I wanted to play, but... So everything's become rotten and undead and disgusting.
Seriously? I didn't know you were
I mean, I'll probably ask them if we can just open up the lobby. Or open up the group. if you play on PC or something. I don't know if they'll say yes, but I'll ask them when we start or something, if you're interested.
Watch what you say about Lady Five. It behooves.
But they might have like someone who's actually a VTuber or something they want to invite. Obviously, I can't say no to that. Dio being a freak, I'm like not paying attention. I probably should be. This is like Dito's shining moment. Jump, jump. Just die, whatever. Same thing. Don't worry your head, pretty little head, Zero. It's fine if you want to commit suicide. Yeah, I think shooters are super cool, but like... they're so satisfying, but the more satisfying it is for you, like the less satisfying it is for the other team, because...
Man, I can't wait to slaughter the next intoner. It's gonna be great!
You had a good time.
You do know I'm an intoner too.
Because like, if you're really good at a game, you just shut the other team out. It's very hard to have a shooter that's balanced around comeback mechanics. Like, you either win really hard or you usually lose really hard. It's very rare that you get close games. And even if they're close, a lot of times, they're decided on like a nice edge. It's very quick. You have maybe 2 seconds of suspense, and then it's... like, everything builds to like 2 seconds of execution, and then it's all over. So I probably can only play shooters where you like respawn and can get revived. Like, I could probably play Apex if I wanted, but I don't. Because that's more shooter. Whereas Overwatch is more like character based, so it's better for me. Because strategy is more my thing than execution, like I said. Like you probably noticed, I'm not very good at games. Yeah, Dita's having a great time. Spoilers. I like how the chapter select just spoils everything. Yeah, this is the, there's gonna be a lot of zombies to kill. Not zombies, like skeletons. I think they're zombies. They might be zombies. They might be both. Either way, this sucks. At least we're fighting an intoner that's not, or we have been fighting intoners that aren't, just the same 2. Literally 2. Oh, this forest is a shadow. Maybe if it's nighttime it won't lag as bad, but maybe it's a filter. If it's a filter and like an effects filter, this is gonna suck. You're gonna get like 2 FPS. Well, the FPS doesn't go that low, but like, it was like 20 at the worst. The PS3 only does 30, so that's not that bad. It's the audio tearing that's awful.
It seems they still have partial control of themselves.
Wait, they don't even realize they're dead? That's so awesome, I can't stand it!
I'm glad one of us is enjoying this.
Forward! 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 Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it!
Unsightly, insightful, nearsighted, farsighted, unsightly, insightful, nearsighted, farsighted. I'm wounded! My bones! My bones!
I'm just listening to the soldiers, like the undead. That must be rough. And then again, being in this game and living in this universe must be rough. Like, you have no idea what the hell's going on.
No sane person could ever live here.
I don't mind it so much.
He said sane person sent. That means not you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure something bad happened here. Giant flowers.
I thought I killed her.
Judging from how she looks, I'm pretty sure you did kill her.
You dumbass. You resurrected yourself? Arise. Galgalia.
That's impressive. They're not supposed to be able to come back from being stabbed with a dragon weapon. Hey, maybe Dito will actually like you like this. This zombie fetish or whatever.
Oh, 5. You're looking better
Yes,
than
he
ever
is.
now.
Yeah, I remember this now.
This is exactly the kind of insane world I've always wanted. It's just perfect for an undesirable sap like me. I think I'm gonna stay here forever! I love this new you, 5. You can do whatever you want to me. Anything at all. Hey, Z.
Oh great, we get betrayed again.
Looks like your number's up.
I'm so glad it's the ones you want to punch in the face who are like betraying you.
Manuel, arise!
Like being betrayed by like Dito's a little worse than Sense, but Sense like being betrayed by Dito and Sense just like, I mean, if you want me to kill you, I'm not gonna complain. Like I am not gonna say no to this. Oh yeah, this is cool in the background, by the way. Oh, there's no trees. Good. There are, however, a ton of stuff on screen, so this might suck. Oh, we're annihilating it. I mean, I remember this being jokes to kill, but...
What's 5 doing here in the forest instead of 3?
Perhaps Accord was right about the world breaking down.
For fuck's sake.
But they hurt. You can't hurt her when there's zombies up.
Oh my gosh, this place is freaking great! Look at it, Sense. It's amazing! There's blood and guts and everything! It's a world where only ugly is beautiful, and a world where idiots are geniuses. So join me, Sent.
Me?
Yeah, you! Come on. I know you hate the world you're in. I've known it forever. It's written all over your face.
That obvious, is it? Well, I suppose that might be the case.
He just hates the fact he can't
If
be
I were
with
to join you in
2.
that world, it wouldn't revive Lady 2.
Huh?
My place was by her side. It's really all I ever had.
Oh, what the hell, man? You sound like a lovesick teenager. Makes me want to puke my guts all over the floor.
He's basically just protecting whatever she left behind. But she didn't leave much behind, so he's just trying to save everything that's left. It's really rough, man. Sed's got it bad, too. I missed 5's theme song. I'm glad we get to hear it again. It's one of my favorites. I wonder if Galageel is actually the zombies, or if he's actually just the flowers blooming everywhere, right? And that's what's creating all the zombies, or something? Because I'm pretty sure these were not the original, right? Like, these have to be because of the intoners. This fight I recall being pretty easy. Oh yeah, never mind. We're destroying her. Well, we're face tanking everything. We're not supposed to do that, but... I hope there's no dialogue, because we just skipped all of it if there was. Okay. Forget about that.
They're immortal as long as Five's awake, huh?
Let's just listen.
How did a beauty like Five ever end up in such a sad state?
I'm guessing the flower's force willed her body back to life. But neither one could handle the other. So now we have this. Stupid bastard should have just stayed dead.
Well, it's probably the fact she was too damaged from the dragon sword or whatever. Because we murked her hard. But the killing blow wasn't done with dragon sword. I like 5 a lot. You'll see why in this, when we read. Oh, I'll read the stuff
A sad sight.
after the DLC.
She seems to be in pain. I'd be glad to ease it with my
Dude, she's a zombie. Calm down. Stop. Like, horny's fine. But please direct it towards things you should be horny towards. No, you gotta die. Mercy kill. Again.
The flower that live on Zero is by far the strongest. I fear she too will be consumed.
You gotta kill all these or I think you just lose.
What's that?
Nothing, my lady.
What? I killed them all, right? We're safe, right? They're all dead. Maybe something bad happens. I honestly don't know. I don't remember that. The one thing I'll give the Intoner fights is that you don't have to deal with stupid invincibility frames. Or not frames, but like states.
Beautiful Zero.
See you in hell. Sister.
I just want everyone to be happy in this game. They're all struggling so hard.
Huh? Wait, what the hell is this?
You summoned an angel without the aid of an intoner. Gonna have to pay for it somehow.
Oh, come on! That's not even fair! I finally found it! I finally found a world I can live in and truly love! Zero, wait! No, 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 no!
Sent.
So that's how it is, huh? I honestly had no idea. I am just an idiot, after all, right? Oh well. There's no point in living in a world without Lady 2 anyway. Now I can rest.
Pain.
We are recorders. Our duty is to observe. But as I continued to record the singularity known as Zero, I began to find myself filled with very strange emotions.
It's love.
Oh, so it seems disciples were always meant to be paired with certain intoners?
Yep.
Well, this explains a lot. So Dito and Scent reverted to their original forms, as payment for summoning angels without their intoner's power.
It takes a lot of energy to summon an angel. Without the power of a song, there was no way for them to keep their human forms.
Well, this certainly mucks up the works now, doesn't it? And on top of that, it looks like Mikhail is having trouble restraining his appetite.
You could say that.
What did that Accord girl say again? It's a dragon's instinct to consume the flower? I don't think he can hold something like that in check so easily.
When the time comes, I'll feed him. He can have me. By the way, Octa.
Yes?
Isn't it about time you had a bath?
But I thought you enjoyed my musky odor. Besides, the sweet tang of man-funk really gets me in the mood.
Wash up or get out?
Goodness, this is quite the dilemma indeed.
Really? Now you two.
That's not the kind of bad scene I was expecting, but okay.
Yes?
Good, because you both need to hear this.
Yes.
Why is Decadus kowtowing? Oh, I know this scene.
I'm not going to mince words here. It's about our nighttime activities. Your performance has been abysmal.
Preposterous. My gargantuan joystick is the talk of the town and taverns of the world.
Size doesn't equate to joy in this case.
Huh?
Look, it's not about how many times you continue. It's about making the most of your play session. Just being gargantuan is worthless. So either level up your skills or we're done. Got it?
Why is it a video game metaphor?
Yes, my lady. Terribly sorry, my lady.
As for you, Decadus, frankly,
That's why
you've
3
always
cupped
been a
him.
perfect gentleman to me.
I seek only to serve you in all things, my lady.
But your preferences are a bit extreme. We can't go 5 minutes without you begging me to punish you somehow.
Yeah, I mean that's not just nighttime. That's normal time also.
That kind of stuff is fine on occasion, but if we do it every single time, it loses its impact.
1,000 apologies, my lady.
Great then. I'm glad we had this talk. Class dismissed.
Yes, my lady.
Zero, sex ed with Zero.
By the way, Octa, do you ever consider just, you know, satisfying yourself?
Self-inspecting, as we call it in these parts. I'm gonna link her the stream.
Oh, and why would I do that when I have the whole world as my lover?
The whole... Wait, what?
Well, an intoner is best.
No.
If it's not available, a human will suffice.
Please tell me that's where it stops.
If neither of those
No.
will do, are all right too. In fact, I've been really enjoying lately.
Yeah, he went there.
That's just wonderful.
Yeah, he went there. Once he's not talking about it, I really want to do it though.
You know what I've been
Give in immediately.
try sometime.
Shut up. Was he about to say a dragon? I heard dragon behind that sensor.
You know what I'd really like to...
No, shut up. Karina and Mikhail.
Do you guys ever sleep? I always hear the three of you yelling and making weird noises at night.
We're wrestling.
We're just playing around before we go to bed.
You're playing? Aw, no fair. I wanna play too.
Little too big to play, buddy.
Yeah, no, that's not going to work.
Can I play when I grow up? Huh? Please?
I think the problem is not that you're not grown up. I think the problem is you're a little too grown up. You see?
We'll talk about it later.
Much later. Like, how about after I'm dead?
Boy, I sure hope I grow up soon. I can't wait to play with you guys all night.
Cal. You know, in like 10 years, when he realizes what the fuck's going on, he's gonna be so embarrassed. If he doesn't die at the end of every route.
Having trouble sleeping, my lady?
Not tired, I guess.
I imagine not.
I mean,
Only a madman could sleep in a world such as this.
I mean, Zero's kinda... like, not entirely human. She's been losing the humanity as we go. I doubt she even needs to sleep anymore.
Still, please try to sleep. You need your rest.
You like that cough? Because I forgot I hit the wrong button when I was trying to mute myself. Oops.
What are you, my mother?
No, I am your disciple. I swore to serve you for eternity. I swore to give my life in your name if needs be.
All right, all right. If I need something, I'll let you know.
I suppose Lady 3 was never in the forest after all.
Oh, the land of sands then? Or perhaps the cathedral city?
Better tackle them both. 1 and 3 have to
I
be
don't know.
hiding somewhere. You fly up and search from above. The 3 of us will check the underground.
Oh, I'm starting to understand when people don't do marathons. Shit's terrible.
Very well, my lady.
Wears on you. You're just playing games normally.
My lady?
This feels off somehow.
Perhaps because Dito isn't here to complain about the plan. And Sense not making up facts that couldn't possibly be true.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
It's like banged my hand on my keyboard. It hurt. Random like bongos or something.
I would wager Lady 3 is hiding in here.
Why is that?
She always did enjoy dark places like this.
That
No, I
is
think
true.
this is
So the
not
only
a-
nearby refuge.
Damn, it's gonna take so long.
Let's give it a look.
Because I don't think she's here. I think this is the full level.
Right, let's give it a look.
Stop them where they stand! Glory to our beautiful Lady 3! Kill
Well, hopefully the next one's just a boss fight then. Oh, great. Stop making me fight everything. Like, I feel like if a game forces you to fight everything, there's something wrong with the design. Like, not always, but... Like, I understand with a linear game, you need to force people to fight some level of enemies, because people like me will skip everything. And when they skip everything, they won't be able to beat the final boss or whatever, because they're under-leveled. You want to avoid that for casual players, but... It still just feels like, I get it's like an anti-grinding mechanism, right? So you don't end up having to do that at the end. It's still so annoying. For a second playthrough, it's completely just a gate. It's just a time gate.
will only get you killed!
It's like nobody wants to do it, but you're forced to do. I guess that what I'm saying is there are more natural ways to force people to fight enemies. Like put certain items on their body or whatever that you need to advance or something. Instead of just saying kill them for some arbitrary reason, you can't advance unless you do.
There she is! It's Zero! Don't let her near our beloved Lady 3. Space
Wow,
will be their grave.
she's pretty popular, huh?
Indeed. She's been gaining fame even outside the land of forests for a while. Especially for men who are into those sorts of extracurricular activities.
Dare I even ask?
Well, she had to be sleeping with somebody. She wasn't sleeping with Octa. Yeah, that's an intoner thing, or it's supposed to be. It's like sort of implied, but in the original version it just comes out and says it, the non-localized Japanese. Like intoners just kind of have to do that. At a significantly higher rate than humans.
I'm getting sick of this shit. I just want to murder 3 and get...
Yeah, they're hitting like a truck, even though I'm high level. So that should tell you how obnoxious this route can get.
Move or die. I don't care which.
Like, even a necromancer takes so many hits. Oh god, I'm getting slaughtered. What makes a sand ogre different from a normal ogre? That's not like a joke setup, I just honestly don't know. Yeah, look at the empty loot. That's clearly already been taken. You have to kill all of that, I think, to get that loot. You get the platform to spawn or something. Yeah, welcome to the worst map in the game. I hate this part. We've already been through here a few times, but god, this place sucks. There's like one side mission you have to do to get a weapon. To get to Route D that took me literally like 2 hours to do. Because it's like a time attack. And you can't get hit by anything. You have to dodge everything to do it. But there's like so much stuff to hit you. And you have to like do a boss fight at the end. You have to like hard rush the fight. But if you get hit like once, it's over. Because you've run out of time. It's just the time trials you have to do to get weapons to get Route D are terrible. Yeah, you came after Route C, but the golems are probably made by one, because this is sort of what her angel looks like. Her angel's like a bunch of golem parts that have 3 bodies. Like one massive core. Or it's probably just the core, and the golem parts are probably added after. Kind of like how 3 turned a bunch of soldiers into those dolls. Or how 5's... Or how, wasn't Zophiel, it was. Galgiel? Galgiel was a bunch of zombies. But it was probably the flowers God making zombies. So yeah, her thing is probably a massive golem core. And then like both parts, and she just used mass-produced parts and a bunch of smaller golems controlled by it. This is actually a really clean fight. I say as I screw up the parry. I say as I screw up the block. It wasn't that bad. I mean, it wasn't super clean, but it was okay. Where are the soldiers at? Are they up here? They're probably archers, aren't they? It would have been annoying if I wasn't standing right next to your platform. Really, they need like 0.1. And it was like 1 health. That's like the worst breakpoint in a game when you're like right before in one shot. Yeah, it was a full level, then the fight's gonna be at something.
I thought 3 like dark places.
She does, my lady, but, well, she enjoys high places as well, so...
Yeah, real helpful, Octa, real helpful. Oh god, there's a hole in my pants. I just noticed. Oops. Probably shouldn't wear these outside. Yeah, we get like no gold from the main game. It's like all from the DLC. It's probably a complaint they had with the main game and why they added so much gold to the DLC, but the fact this guy doesn't have the DLC is obviously... Holy shit, 8 verses. Oh my god, there's so many verses. Well, maybe we'll hit the time cap. I mean, we're getting there. It's like 5 more hours. Probably won't hit that, but... I can't see us hitting it. There's no way it's like 5 hours, but it will probably take like 3 or 4. Disappointing, because I want to go eat. I mean, I don't need to eat, but I want to eat. Listen. Wanting to eat and needing to eat are 2 entirely different things. Yeah, we're using more health potions than we're actually getting gold back, so it's not good. I thought that we would get to the DLC with the weapons fully upgraded, but I guess we're not even gonna get close. We will definitely have enough gold from the DLC to do it, but until then it's gonna suck. It'll suck a lot. Oh boy, a flying segment. Oh boy, another dragon.
My name is Mikhail. My name is Mikhail. I really love me some zero. I'm not a stinky dragon, nor am I a dirty dragon. Hop on my back and let's go for a ride. Yay!
Now it's your line, Zero. Go. Verse 2. Zero?
It's time for verse 2. My name is Mikhail. My name is Mikhail. I also love me some rotten meat. Give me praise, give me praise, give me praise, give me praise. Tell me I'm the bestest. Hop on my back and let's fly through the sky. Yay!
Hey,
Huh?
there better not be a 3rd verse.
What?
Sing again and I'll kill you.
Fine.
It's ironic coming from the intoner.
Up ahead. I can feel the song up ahead.
You sure? I didn't
4 hours more? Probably not. I mean, the fact I said it means it's gonna happen. They look filthy wyverns. Low class trash. They're like dragons, but like, not, you know? They're like worms of the sky. Or rats of the sky. They're like the seagulls. Like what seagulls are to birds. Or pigeons are to birds. That's what wyverns are to dragons.
Lady Zero.
Don't be so excited. I don't want it to last 4 hours.
Gargoyle cubes?
Gargoyle cubes? Oh dear.
What's wrong?
Those cubes require massive amounts of magical energy to operate. It's highly doubtful Lady 3 could ever power them alone. There must be some kind of power source nearby.
Of course there is. Of course.
And Zero gives voice to my inner thoughts. That's the problem with this game. Every time I try and come up with something clever to say, it's like Zero already just sets it for me. Zero is like all of my rage, except vocalized. Yeah, I was gonna watch. Speaking of the person who was like trying to make the joke about, I don't know. I feel like I kind of maybe put them off a little bit, or they just didn't know what I was talking about. I was trying to watch the stream because they were supposed to stream yesterday. They didn't stream. I don't know. I hope they're okay, but probably are. They're still at this point. Yo, this bitch literally has 3 wyverns. Just pull her around. He can't even be bothered. Like, I can't ride on your backs. Come on. It's an ancient dragon.
I think that's an ancient dragon.
Yeah, well, he's worse than a demon dragon.
That explains all the magical energy.
Yeah, look at him. He's getting dumpstered.
Quit jumping around.
He's too fast for me. I can't aim right. Plus he's scary. His eyes are...
Dragons are inherently afraid of ancient dragons in this universe.
Oh, I missed it all. Fighting an ancient dragon.
Yeah, it's like a taboo.
Huh? What do you mean?
It's bad, Zero. I don't know why. I just know. Dragons. We can't fight them.
Don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine.
But Zero, he's...
It's gonna
They're
be
not
fine.
supposed to.
Have I ever lied to you?
Like, Drakengard 2 kind of explains it, but not really. Drakengard 2's garbage.
You're all stabbing and angry and stuff. But no, you never lied to me.
See?
Look at this heartwarming.
I'm here with you, and it's
We're
going
helping him overcome his, qualms with murdering his own people.
Repeat it.
It's gonna be okay.
Fucking it. This guy sure loves running away, huh? Stupid bastard. Stand still and fight me, shit.
Yeah, this guy's a joke. The demon dragon is scarier. I feel like my aiming's gotten better at least. Or if my hand though, spamming.
God damn it. How can something that damn big be that damn fast?
Well, probably because it can teleport. I feel like that kind of runs the point of speed and mute. Well,
Decadence.
hello,
How did
buddy.
you get here?
I had Octa give me a boost.
That's kind of amazing.
Oh, the writer just got lazy.
Yeah. I can't hit this twitchy son of a bitch.
I mean, I was hitting him pretty okay.
Leave it to me. My angel holds the power to slow down his movements by a considerable degree.
Sounds great. Get on with it.
Yeah, it's not like he's gonna die or anything.
But if I use such power, I'll go back to being a bird. Your lack of pity is intoxicating.
What? You want to call it off?
You deny me this pleasure? No, I must do this. It is my reward.
Well, this mask isn't useful for something, I guess.
Armoros, uphold!
It upheld something, alright. Something got upheld. I don't think it was Armoros, though. Oh my god. It just sticks, he just covers his crotch. What are you hiding there? What are you hiding there, Decadus?
3.
The banana in your pants? Who's happy to see us?
So the flower's not driving you crazy or anything?
No, I'm A-okay.
I guess you were kind of crazy to begin with.
Look, Zero. Check it out. I summoned an ancient
Okay,
dragon
nope, she's
all by
crazy.
myself.
I'm gonna kill him so fast.
It's the flower's force at work. See?
Like, probably should just kill him, but I killed him so fast. But I'm gonna die if I hold this, because it's actually hard.
The 3 I know isn't this cheery.
Oh, really? So just a raven hiding in the veil of night. Just a skeleton beneath the waves. I want to die.
God, Toho, no. Oh wait, never mind. He's not one shot you.
Just kidding. I've got an ancient dragon on my side. Remember?
Wait for the dialogue.
It's your turn to die.
Yeah, I want to play Toho at some point, by the way. Like, I don't know. What else cool? I'm just trash at it. So I'll have to practice that first. Because I won't be able to finish the game, like, if I try to play it now. It's fine to die a bunch, but it's not fine to just not be able to beat it, ever. That's my name, don't wear it out. What kind of Dragon Ball Z shit is this? Damn, Mikhail is beefy.
1 to go.
Like, he's tearing people apart. Decadus went out doing what he loved, being a massive masochist. Glad at least somebody died happy. The Scent and Dito sure didn't. Oh god. No, 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 no. That means we're stuck with Octa. Octa, can you hurry up and sacrifice yourself for me, please? Like this next verse, please, if you don't mind. Not necessarily asking you to die, but I mean, if you don't mind, I wouldn't be opposed. I like how she tells the truth to only Octa. Like, screw everybody else, they don't need to know. Yeah, we're not getting any gold from these missions, I don't think. Only from killing enemies, and that's not enough to replace the items I'm using, so let's hope we get to the DLC pretty fast. This might be a bit rough. Take a screenshot. Give me a second. Or actually... There, I just recorded a segment of it. I don't know. This is really peaceful to me. It's one of the reasons I really like this game. The camp segments, I think, are amazing.
Quiet now that everyone's gone.
You mean after we asked them all to die?
Feeling lonely, are we?
Yeah. I miss chatting with
Dude, have Doc to, like, throw him in the sky like that, though. Is Octa super swole or something?
No point thinking about it now. Go to sleep. Why the long face, Octa? Late for your nightly measuring ceremony?
I forgot he did that.
Ah, yes. I tell you, it is really quite strange. The little scamp won't rise for me tonight. Not a single twitch.
Yeah, but no, I don't have that problem. I mean, I don't have... Listen, there's a lot of... You get what I'm trying to say, okay?
That's unusual.
So much for the great Octa's illustrious career, eh?
I don't know if anybody calls you great, or your career illustrious. List the things you've done. Betray your intoner. Do literally nothing. Sit in camp.
Let's get going.
My lady, if I may. I think the time has come for you to tell me about your flower.
I think the time came a long time ago before everybody died for it, but...
Forgive me, my lady. Have I overstepped my bounds?
No, I suppose it's about time. It all started 2 years ago.
Exposition. This game seems so long. It's taken me a lot longer to play it this time than it did the first time around. Because I had 20-something hours in it. On my, like, playtime. It's a lot higher now. We're already past 60, I think. That's like 26 or something. 25? It's OG Zero. It's Zero with both of her arms. It feels so weird to be Zero with both of her arms. Wait, did they even render all of it? It doesn't look like they did. It looks like the palms are still black. Just didn't texture it. It's no music. It's so eerie.
The first time I saw this flower was the day I died. Now I'm just a corpse being kept alive by the flower's magic. A corpse. My brain, my heart, my body. It's all being kept in motion by the flower. I'm no longer alive in any real sense of the word. This flower is a calamity that threatens the entire world. It's growing, feeding off me. Eventually it's going to consume me entirely. And once that happens, once it's fully grown, it's going to destroy everything.
There was a fully grown flower, but Michael kind of offed it.
Pretty shit deal, huh?
Before the game happened. He did it in the prequel mangas. And the fully grown one's the one that like gave her the seed. It was like sealed away. Then one screwed up and let it out. Michael kind of blew it up. Also, Zero made the disciples. Like, it says there's only one disciple for one intoner, and that's true. Because it's the disciples, it's the intoners themselves who turned the disciples from birds into humans. They were originally birds that Zero took, and basically the intoners were going off the deep end, like how they are now. And Zero was like, okay, well this is way too early, I don't have time for this, like I'm hurt and injured. I can't kill them right now. So she tried to like pull them back to sanity so she'd have more time to do it. And she basically put limiters on their power. And the limiters on that power was to obviously stop it from consuming them. and driving them crazy. And that was supposed to be what the disciples were. They weren't disciples, they were just birds. She just grabbed the nearest thing she could that would work. And as it happened, there were some birds that were flying near her when she was wounded. And yeah, she just reached out to the birds and started singing to them. And then basically put one to each intoner. And it dragged them back to sanity, because their power was limited. And it's how they controlled themselves enough to summon angels without... It's why they need a disciple to summon an angel without going crazy. Because each disciple is basically just a reservoir for power. All of the excess that drives them mad is just siphoned off into them. But they weren't ever supposed to be people. They were supposed to make the intoners weaker. Also, it was designed to both A, make them weaker, and B, keep them from going crazy. So that Zero would have more time before, you know, the world sort of ended. It didn't really work out. She considered the reason she takes the disciples with her is because she considers them her responsibility. Because she screwed up. This is the same reason she wants to kill all of her sisters. It's not necessarily because she actually cares a lot about the world, it's just... she feels a little bit like it's her fault. It's not. Like, she didn't decide to be revived by the flower, but... more than anything, I think she just wants to put into it herself. Probably why she won't let one do it. Plus, there's the fact that one screwed up in the first place by letting out the original flower. She should explain how she created the intoners. So I won't bother talking about that. The rest of the stuff I think only comes up in the manga, so I just figured I should say it.
When I realized I was infected by a flower that was going to end the world, I tried to kill myself. Well, technically I was already dead, but yeah. Anyway, I tried to rip the damn thing out, but in the end, that just made things worse. The flower freaked out, started sprouting these children. 5 little girls, one after the other. They burst out of me and ran off before I could blink. Basically, to prevent me from killing it, the flower made copies of me. And that's how I ended up with my sisters. Of course, these children aren't any more alive than I am. So now, the eldest corpse is running around killing all of its little corpse sisters. Insane, isn't it? My sisters took everything from me. They each ran off with a piece of my magic. Or the flower's magic, I guess. At first I tried to recapture them, but they had all my power. I had nothing.
Yeah, it's the selling point.
You want to know the best part? After a while, my sisters started fighting
Yep.
for peace. They come from a flower that's gonna end the world, and they fight for peace? Hilarious. Anyway, that's when I made my choice. I decided to kill my sisters, and then destroy the flower.
I don't know which way to go. I lost track. This way, right?
I figured I started this whole mess, you know? I might as well finish it. So that's about the long and short of it. That's what this whole thing's about.
The Flashback. Why do I have to? Why do I have to heal? Come on, she clearly survived because we made it to this point in the game. So shouldn't I just get a free pass? Can I climb any of this, please? Hello? Game? Game? Game. Game. Game, don't do this. Please. There we go. Yeah, it's the problem. You have to get close to stuff to make it the jump properly. Like you jump higher, closer. Probably just a correction thing. This is her, like, where her home's at in the Land of Seas. This is the black song that's playing. The one in the DLC that I was selecting is the, obviously, the original version of it. Do I expect this? No, I don't. Actually, because you're... Maybe I do have to kill it all. I don't see anywhere to go. I thought I could go up there, but it didn't look like it. I don't have like a pop-up that tells me to kill everything. Can't get up there. Can I make this jump? Looks like I can. Oh wait, no, it only does it in toner mode. Forgot about that. Just stayed in it. Yeah, by the paragraphs. I put all the other stuff in the description and it's all gone because the stream that I put it in, the description that I copied the description from, got deleted. Probably I deleted it. Because obviously it didn't actually record. So I have to go put that back. I don't know where to go. I thought it had to be up here. Oh. Don't mind me. This one I'm gonna have to play. I can get full in toner mode so I can get full chorus at first.
Michael!
I can hear you. There's no need to shout.
As I searched for a way to kill my sisters, I learned there was only one option. If I wanted to put him in the ground for good, I was going to need a dragon. See, to break the flower's magic, only a dragon, or a weapon made from a dragon, will do the trick. So I joined up with Michael, the strongest dragon of them all. And the two of us worked together.
You jerk. Just because I'm dumb. No, that's fair. It's pretty obvious in hindsight. I thought I tried to jump over it the first time and I couldn't.
Zero.
Yeah?
Are you certain about this?
What's wrong, Michael? You dragon who reneges on his word? That'd be something.
I would never sully myself, sir.
Then you know what to do.
We see more of Michael in the Zero's DLC. Talks about how she met him and stuff. It's like a more world building than it is. I mean, they're all more world building than anything necessary, but oof.
Once all my sisters are dead, you have to kill me too. Deal?
Agreed.
This is where I meet a chord, maybe?
Well, well. Glad to see you're finally interested in hearing me out.
Yeah.
Though you could sound a bit more thankful at least.
Just start talking before I tear you apart.
Ooh, scary. Fine, fine. Listen up. For starters, let's talk about your sisters, shall we? You know, the accursed sisters that you're destined to fight. Then, we should talk about how much time you've got left.
Yeah, Zero really got a raw deal. So did the Intoners. Like, you know, I mean, obviously they did some terrible stuff, but they were kind of set up to fail. So it's not like they ever had a chance in the first place, I guess is what I'm trying to say. And it kind of just, I feel like everyone deserves at least a chance. Like, you screw up, obviously, you know, fuck you, but, like, if you screw up because somebody else set you up to fail, it's a whole different story. Like, it's not like the Intoners were born and like, you know what, let's screw everything up. It's just, that's what happened. Like, they were, it's like the difference between, like, they're born evil rather than choosing to be. Or born with the potential for it. No, maybe not the potential. Maybe with like a time bomb or something, I guess. A trigger. It's like they weren't even it's like they were like actors in a play more than they were their own characters and people. Like they never had a chance in the first place. Like they were the suckers at the casino, right? The ones who never knew the whole game was rigged.
The final entry in my recording draws near. No matter what conclusion awaits us at the end of this branch, I know that I will never forget this journey.
The chord is in all of the Nier and Drakengard games, by the way. She at least cameos in all of them.
So this is one's home base, is it?
Not playing around, are you? Straight up with the Gabriel summon?
I'm fine. Go get that guy.
What? Be careful, Zero. Be careful, okay?
Stop repeating
Don't get
yourself.
murked this time like you did in Route 8, please. I guess after killing an ancient dragon, he's maybe got something. Oof. Zero's a badass.
My name is Zero, the original Intona, and the immortal.
Trying to give a speech here, you jackass. I'm here for sorority side, nothing else. I ain't got time for you people. Fight each other. Oh, wait, I have to fight them.
Is that really the kind of thing you want to say to an intoner and a
That's true. Over my dead body is not the right thing to say to Zero. She takes that as a challenge instead of a threat, right? No. I'm just going crazy. Yeah, that's fine.
You just worry about killing one. She's a powerful foe. She keeps her magic sealed inside.
That's not true.
That's how she's managed to stay safe.
It's sort of true and not true.
You keep getting distracted.
She sealed it in that. You know that book she reads whenever you fight her? You don't learn about it until, like, the novelization says something about it. But she seals it in that.
Everybody dies at some point.
So she has, like, half the willpower.
So you're just helping me close the book.
Oh, man.
So she has, like, half the willpower to keep it contained, but, you know, only one person instead of two. But she does have a way to keep it contained. So it's not pure willpower, but it's, like, significantly more than it should take. But yeah, one's pretty beefy, like... Like, it would, worst case scenario would be if one ever went insane. If one ever went insane, just write that world off. It's gone. It's done for her. She's not Zero in terms of power, but also there's no way Zero could handle it. Like, she's really strong. She's not that strong. Like, she could probably handle the other four all at once, but I don't know about one. Oh boy, final boss is coming up soon. I'm excited. This scene is like traumatized me. Some good old-fashioned slaughter to warm us up.
Lady One's future is in our hands.
What future? I'm like squinting, making out what you're saying in OBS. I actually have to open the chat for that. Yeah, at least this level's nice and puts a bunch of loot in front of you. Except it's already gone. Someone already took it. Jerk and made save file, used up all his items. Made says items, he made save file, but... What was that, a Cerberus? It's just to wear you down, probably. Oh no, it's a flame center.
Don't you dare miss out on me.
No, I'm gonna do this, Zero. I mean, I'll try real hard. I don't understand this, and I don't know if it's right.
I don't know if there's a right answer here. I mean, it's probably a right answer because I think Zero really just wants to die.
Thanks.
She literally just called her Gabriella.
Okay, Zero. I'll do it for you.
Zero has met Gabriella before the game happens. She meets her the first time she and Michael catch up to the Intoners. The first time they ever come to Cathedral City. Before the game happens. I don't know what that extra blue part that fills the bar is. Like, maybe it's if you kill something in Intoner mode. But like, I just, it seems to come up randomly. Like, I don't know. It could be that. That's the only thing I can think of. But I have no idea what it is. It never tells you what it is either. Just like extra time. But I have no idea what triggers it. By committing suicide, yes. Actually, technically, she said the Intoners wanted to save the world. It's really only one who wanted to do that. One is like mostly resistant to the flower's influence. She's not entirely, because she obviously screwed up the first time in Cathedral City. She came here. And she also created Brother One, which is not a good idea under any circumstance. So in Route A, she's probably under the influence. And before the game, but she probably figures it out in all the other routes, so B through D. She just definitely knows what's going on. There we go. It's like, looks like they can't advance. We have to use them all.
You think you're the only one who can fix things? The world doesn't need intoners.
I completely agree.
Then die already.
You first, sis.
I can eradicate the intoners as easily as you can.
Like I can trust you?
And there's a reason you didn't do it yourself.
You should talk.
She only tried in Route B.
To this curse.
Stop blaming her. It's the flower saying
Whether we have the
dumb
same
things
goal
in
or
your
not,
head.
I swear by my murdered sister's souls, I will never forgive you. Now die.
Yeah, she would not have done it.
Die.
No way she would have done it on
I
her
never
own.
asked for forgiveness. So quit all your fucking yapping and die for me already, one.
She's too attached.
Recording M5310 E0040 GM. The flower's defenses created 5 sisters from Zero's body. At first, they were simply corpses controlled by the flower. But soon they gained self-awareness and
By
began
soon
to
she
act
means
of their
like in
own
2
free will.
minutes.
If the flower isn't destroyed, mankind has no future in this branch. Some of us are of the opinion that this branch should be sealed off at once, but I disagree. I think at least one of them might be able to accomplish it. No, I should stop. I'll erase this entry and hand the recording off to the next pass in its current state. End recording.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure that's just a time segment.
Messiah, invade!
Octa!
Yeah, one's beefy.
A pity we couldn't grind the whetstone one last time, my lady. See? Even in times of crisis, my man's sword is as sharp as a witch's.
So why does it always glow from there? Just die already.
Engage accelerator.
Gotta go fast. This isn't the final boss, by the way.
Stubborn. Alert. Requesting condition 2-8 under authority 700.
Why is she using like a...
Following code. 51.08 seconds from now, the shield will vanish for 0.5 seconds.
Accord.
Just make sure you're ready. If you die here, this entire branch is going to terminate. So put your money where your mouth is and make this happen.
Oh yes, the counter robot scream. Metal Sonic.
Understood. Executing code.
Yeah, one was probably gone. Probably off a rock or two. Yep, packed. Remember that thing that happened in Route B with Mikhail and Zero? Gabrielle and one had a pack before the game even started. From the very beginning of this game. Are we? Yeah, no, I mean, it's just the final boss after this. This is literally, the boss is like this next fight. No fights in between, just straight to it. This is the cutscene that leads into it. And it's gonna beat my ass. See, Accord was your friend. Didn't scream like that for the disciples, you jerk. Then again, they brought that on themselves. Yeah, Accord's an android. Spoilers. Not really.
I thought you weren't going to interfere.
Yes, but this went a little different than I had planned. However, I think this way was more human, wasn't it?
Yeah, I guess.
Zero, please. I'm a little tired.
Good night, Accord. Tell the whole world I said hi.
Rest in peace, Accord. Yeah, what about it? Have you figured out who the final boss is yet? I mean, I'm gonna do the DLC after this, but after I get my ass beat like once or twice, so you can see what it is. And then I'll grind this out Monday or something, or I don't know. I might just have to cheat. I honestly don't know if I can do it. Like, I'd play Rhythm. You're just gonna see. You're just gonna see after the cutscene. I don't need items. Items don't do anything here. They're pointless. No healing. Everything's a one-shot. There's only really one attack. It's just a really obnoxious attack. The final boss is the camera. I hate this part, because we're gonna be seeing this a lot. Just have to stare at this crap over and over again. Poor one's corpse in the background. God. One didn't deserve that.
Zero.
This is it. Once the flower's in full bloom, you have to destroy it.
That's right, Zero. Zero's the final boss. She's an absolute nightmare.
Okay.
It's really hard to play the game with tears in my eyes. I can't read the subtitles. What's this water doing in the way? It's lost the flower's power. That's not usually what they mean when they say that.
There's one more thing I need to tell you.
What?
You've grown strong, Mikhail.
Oh, my heart. I can't take it anymore. Don't worry, buddy, I'm crying too.
Zero, you big dummy.
Song is like giving me PTSD or some shit. I don't know. This sucks. It's gonna look really easy, and it is very easy at first. It's the very like last two parts of it that are basically impossible. This is it. This is all you have to do. They're all precisely 3 seconds after they spawn. Zero's easy. I'll read chat while the second one spawns. I'm not crying, you are. No, we're both crying. Don't pretend. It's painful. painful. And then you have to watch the first part of that with Zero One's corpse over and over again every time you fail. You're about to see what I mean by the camera. Can't use sight for this. You will lose. This isn't even the worst part. There's a part where it's completely invisible. I did it. I finally screwed up. You have to go through all of the intoners, and then you have to go back to 0 and do it all. Yeah, no, we're not doing that right now. This is gonna be hellish. You haven't even seen close to the parts that make this impossible. That part would take me like 5 minutes to get to when I first started. And I could probably, if that was the difficulty that stayed through the whole thing, I'd probably beat it in like 4 or 5 tries. But the problem is the last half is like infinitely more difficult than the first half. It gets at least 5 to 10 times harder. I think it just looks like an easy rhythm game. It's not. It's not. Yeah, no, the cam like looks bad in those scenes, but it's not. Like that seems bad and it's kind of obnoxious, but you can just do that part by just closing your eyes and counting to 3 every single time a note spawns. But the problem is oh, this person has the DLC, they just haven't done most of it. Yeah, no, the problem with it is like how to put this. So at the very end screen, as you fade off into a cutscene to end the game, there are literally 2 notes that appear, and the screen's pitch black. And if you don't know those notes exist, you will never be able to hit them. Like, you get to the very end for your first time, it's taking you like dozens of tries, pitch black, Mikhail starts talking, in the middle of his dialogue, there's 2 notes. It's the trollest shit I've ever seen. And then I only got there once, ever, and I was so pissed off when it happened. So let's finish this DLC and then wrap it up. This shouldn't take more than an hour. I don't think so. So I actually get to sleep tonight. It's great. Yeah, it's such a fucking... it's so bad. Because it like 180 shifts between being an action game and then suddenly it's a rhythm game. Except it's not even a rhythm game where you can like actually use your eyes. It's a rhythm game where you have to be completely blind because the camera tries to troll you the whole time. You have like a massive 180. The amount of players who've actually beaten the final boss in this game and like PS3 trophies, because there's a PS3 Platinum trophy for beating the final boss in this game, is 0.3% who bought the game and played it.
Many moons ago, there were 5 beautiful Intoner sisters. 4 of the Intoners owned a personal servant called a disciple. But one of them had no disciple at all.
One wasn't going crazy when Zero made the disciple, so there was no reason for her to make one for one. Because one had her power under control still. Yeah, imagine that. 0.3% of people who play the game actually beat it.
I want to do this. I'm scared.
Ready your sword. If you're like this already, you'll never be able to kill Zero.
But I don't want to fight you.
Shut the
One.
fuck up and
If
fight.
you're
I
not
want to
coming
kill
for
you.
me, then I'm coming for you.
One.
1-on-1.
If you're weak enough to die here, you'll never be able to kill Zero. Fight like your life depends on it.
Chakrams are garbage. This entire DLC has to play with the Chakram. She never gave him a name, by the way. He just called himself one.
You haven't forgotten your mission, have you? If Zero manages to defeat me in battle, you have to kill her.
This is Force Beam. I don't know why Force Beam is playing. Yeah, the real challenge is trying to kill something with Chakram.
I just need practice. Why am I fighting you?
Taking on ordinary soldiers won't prepare you for Zero. She's a monster. And
Yeah,
only an
she-
Intoner with the same sorts of powers can ready you for that.
But
Focus! If Zero were here, she would have chopped your head off just now.
Probably yes. This is all worthless, by the way. The only time he ever actually killed Zero was a headshot from behind or something. I think the rest of the time, I don't know what happens to him the rest of the time. Either he doesn't exist ever, or one just kills him off screen. Probably one kills him off screen, right? Because she says she wants to end the Intoners, so she's got to get rid of this guy. I think when we finish, I will... I don't know. Because I want to beat the final boss myself, but at the same time... I don't know if I can do it, so... Might do a stream of just the final boss and just play the final credits here, like the final cutscene, and then go back and beat it myself when I do another stream. So that there can be like this stream where everything wraps up, you don't have to be left hanging for the ending for like a week.
do you think I'm strong enough to help you now?
No, you're garbage, kid. Go home.
Huh. It's already been 3 months, has it? 3 months since I gave birth to you.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess it's up to you. I mean, you're the one watching, right?
Existence. I realized this back when the nation was still wallowing in chaos. Before we stepped up to save the world.
So, like, do you want to see the final cutscene today, or do you want, like, to wait until I can actually beat the boss? I'll beat it no matter what. But
They boost the power of the Intoner's song, and also
if you want to see the ending, I can just play it and then beat the game myself again.
Desires for sex, for honor, for cruelty, for romance. We all lust after different things, but what exactly did I desire? I couldn't be sure.
Not to be alone?
It's hard to put into words, but I guess I felt lonely.
No shit. You sent all your sisters off to govern the land, and they barely know how to do it. Now you're all alone, sitting here, micromanaging everything.
The solitude of fighting alone exhausted me. And so...
You did something incredibly stupid.
Who are you?
Maybe another day? Yeah.
You are me.
Then I'll wait until I finish it. To play the final cutscene. Because, I mean, I'm gonna have to wait until another day to grind it out anyway.
Now come.
Was that just him being created? We just watched her give birth on stream? Hello? You can't do
We're
that.
the same.
You and I are the same?
Yes. We are one.
Oh, I guess she did name him. I forgot. Yeah, my memory fails me a lot. I mean, there's not a whole lot left to the game. It's literally just The only thing that happens is, I mean, it's not even a spoiler, right? You already know what happens. Yeah, look at this crap. What is this shit?
Breaking into the cathedral? It's blasphemy.
A disciple is a tool for battle, but it didn't feel right using someone else as a weapon. So instead, I created a copy of myself. And since it was a copy, no matter what happened to it, it would always forgive me.
Yeah, she just has attachment issues or betrayal issues or something. I mean, it's probably...
forgive myself, I suppose. I used the cathedral's...
She has a betrayal problem, because she did... So they all have, like, fake memories from the flower. Because obviously Zero didn't actually grow up with them. But...
To infuse my copy with disciple-like powers. More than enough to take on the lords of these lands. Thus, I gained a partner I could rely on. And a way to forgive myself for what I had to do.
Strike them down!
But,
I can't keep up. They're too fast.
I'm spacing. I'm spacing super hard. Yeah, give them like fake memories, right? Because obviously, you know, they didn't grow up with Zero, despite them all saying they did. The one that gave them to One was because One was supposed to be the one to keep them all alive from Zero. The members that gave to One basically said, "Hey, Zero's your sister. She betrayed you. Have fun with that." One's like, "She did what?" It stuck with her pretty hard. Yeah, you have to throw your chakra, which is... Chakrams are garbage. Chakrams suck. Archers are annoying.
It's now or never. Where does all that strength come from?
Like, this is as high as you can aim the camera. I can't get it any higher. Like, they're not even a threat to me, they're just obnoxious as hell. Can I get up there? Like, there's no way for me to get up there, is there? Like, I don't see anything.
Strike down the intruder. Yes, kill them at once.
So is that why it's filled with a bunch of soldiers? I don't know. How the hell am I supposed to hit this guy? Like they're up there, all the way. I guess I have to parry those guys, right? Because I can't even hit them with the chakram. Yeah, I just have to parry. This is so stupid. I hate One's DLC with a burning passion. This is why I saved it for the end. This is the real reason I saved it for the end. Parrying arrows when you can't see them coming is basically impossible.
After them.
It's easy if you can see it.
They're powerful.
"2013 video games, am I right?" You can't climb up there, I checked. Like, I don't know. I checked a few times. Dumb obnoxious. It's like they thought, what is the worst part of this game?
Like me to call you?
Whatever you like.
Well, you made me, so how?
Whatever you like that's not that.
Forget it. That makes me sound old.
But you said whatever I...
Sister. I'm your sister. just one?
Sister. One.
Don't question why you made a boy instead of a girl. Don't think about it. Stop thinking about it. I told you not to. Why are you thinking about it?
Get the girl! So, sister, what am I supposed to do?
Just stay close for now. I can't have you running all over.
All right. I'll stay right beside you. What's wrong, sister? Did I misunderstand?
No, it's fine. That's just what.
Yeah, don't make a guy emotionally dependent on you, then, you know, die and have him kill you. It turns out when you do that to people, they kind of go crazy. Oh god, get these soldiers off my screen. Chakrams have too many particle effects.
The cathedral must be protected. She's not alone.
Well, I'm basically alone, because he uses the chakram too, which basically makes me worthless, right? He can't do shit. I can't do shit either. Can I just kill him with my hands? Like, just...
So,
bare fists might be better than this weapon.
First, we defeat the cruel lords who rule these lands.
Most of them are already dead.
Once we've defeated them,
Then the people suffering under their reign will be saved.
and once they're saved,
Then we'll find a reason to live.
You're right. Heroism only takes you so far. Yeah, Brother One's just an asshole. I don't know. One's chill, but like... Brother One's just a jerk.
so once we defeat evil and save everyone, then what? Do we get to be cured?
No, nothing like that.
Well,
There's a task
sort of.
to finish. What task?
That was your plan originally, but...
You'll find out soon. Whether you want
60 of them.
just stay close to me now.
And it's gonna lag so bad. So glad when this game's done. Maybe I should... Because I mean, I kind of do want to stream my attempts to beat the final boss, to beat Zero, but... Yeah, I'm so used to calling it the final boss, I don't spoil everything. To beat Zero, but... But at the same time, I don't know if I can. If I just straight up stream for a few hours. Like, that might not be enough. Might have to practice it beforehand. And if I do that, it might take too little time to have a full stream. So maybe I should save Zero's DLC for Monday and just practice the Zero fight off stream, so so that way I can do them both, right? And actually have like enough content to make a full stream. But it's also not just something so boring as me grinding the same fight over and over again. Because like it's one thing if you get farther and farther, but that's not a fight where that happens. It's a fight where you either just get it or you don't. It's just attempt after attempt. Getting it consistently is a matter of extreme practice. It's not a matter of improving after a certain point. It's just a matter of getting the number of runs out. So I don't know. I'll think about it while we do this, because I hate this DLC. I'm already done with it. Zero's DLC is good. Zero's DLC is probably the best gameplay-wise. But it's got the best balls in the game, I'd say. So I kind of want to play it, but also, you know, I can't possibly beat the final boss today in this game.
A lot of people now, aren't we?
Yes. Is that a problem?
No. As long as you're with me, it's fine.
Yeah, you're not emotionally dependent or anything.
As long as you're with me.
Maybe I'm just musing out loud. No, I'm not gonna grind an 8 hour on stream. That would be so hard to actually focus on and actually not be super boring. Because I have to just shut up when I'm playing it, because you have to rely on sound cues. You saw that camera. It gets worse. It gets so much worse. Like I said, there are parts where it's completely invisible. So it's just straight up impossible. We saw it at the site. So you just have to shut up and do it. I don't think that's ideal stream material. Maybe if I was good at something, right, that would be, but when you're bad at it, it's just... Copper? Are you kidding me? Get the shit out of my face. One, why is your DLC so garbage? Yeah, I think I should save some content for next time. What did these have? These have 3 or 4 verses each? I don't remember how many. I remember it ends in like a forest, so it's probably 4. I wonder if they said anything in the... Oh, they have? Oh. I'm checking the collab Discord. They always talk when I'm not there the moment I show up. No one says anything. Make that a mood. So is it just me, or do photos on Discord on your phone, like, not load? Like they load in, like, super low res?
If murder is a sin, what about killing to save the life of someone else?
Oh, should like recolor model or something? I'm looking at them. One's like blue outline. One's
The lords of each nation use
cleaner,
their almost
no outlines.
limitless power to brutally exploit their subjects. To free the people from these oppressive
He
regimes,
murders them all?
we, the Intoners, have been eliminating their forces in each land.
Hang on! We're fighting 2 girls!
Are we done killing yet?
No? We're not gonna be done killing for a long time.
These men are evil, right?
Probably not.
Their lords have inflicted great cruelty on their own people.
So if we're killing them, does that make us good?
Are they twins?
We don't get to answer that question.
Could be a trick. Stay focused.
One has all of her... I feel like one's strength was that she had so many sisters, right? That even if she based most of her identity on them, she had...
The further we go, the closer we'll be to a better world.
She could have a wider perspective because the different needs they had to balance out, right? Like 5 and 4... 5 and 4 would want totally different things. So balancing the two of that means she has to realize there's more points of view than just one.
You're learning fast.
So her attachment issues aren't going to become as big of a problem.
What's that?
But brother one only ever has one to talk to.
If you've a better idea, I'm all ears. I'm not a god, you know.
Yes, but he never meets anyone but you. What's he ever going to, like... I don't know. One was, like, not self-aware. She did stuff that helped her, but nothing to help brother one, and it was, like, kind of bad. Yeah, he never had... He got screwed over.
It's fine. You're not wrong after all. My ideal world is one big contradiction, but I intend to balance the books in it.
Balance the books?
If it brings peace, then I don't care what kind of sacrifice I must make.
Oh, no. It's on Discord for, me. It's like a Discord for like VTuber collabs. And just somebody put a picture in there and I was like, why is it so low res?
If it brings peace, then I don't care what kind of sacrifice I must. No. Never mind.
No, I don't have enough people to have a Discord server really. Like just be me and you, basically. That'd be kind of depressing, I think. I'll make one at some point. This is not gonna be now.
They keep coming.
It does feel like there's no end to them.
Don't we have anyone to...
So there's no reason I can't make one later.
We have my sisters.
Sisters?
Yes. Allies. We share a common enemy in Zero.
Like, there's a lot of stuff that, like, I could make now, but it would be kind of pointless to.
No. I can't tell anyone about you.
You're keeping a secret from our sisters?
But that doesn't mean I'm never gonna make it, right?
All the way to the end. You're my Pharisees after all. Every game needs at least one ace in the hole.
Ace in the hole, you had to murder her, 2 rocks. I don't know if she killed him.
No. There's one other. Not exactly a person per se, but...
Who?
She's the big mouth waiting just up ahead. She can be a bit of a pain, so get ready.
Leave it to me.
Hey, we're gonna get to see Gabriella finally not roast somebody. She actually likes one. Yeah, like I said, don't worry. I'll make one at some point. Not now. But later.
Shut up, fool! Get back here!
I mean, there's a lot of stuff that needs a community to really get done.
Sorry.
And who's that? Are you 2 people now? What the hell is going on?
Some things cropped up, alright? Let's go.
One just like, yeah, there's 2 of me now. Don't worry about it. But like, there's lots of community stuff that I kind of want to do, but it's not possible with such a small following.
Hey, wait a second.
I got time to explain to you, Gabriella.
Oh, you are something else, you know that?
I'm not the kind of person that focuses well in the future. If I focus too hard on what I want to accomplish, I end up getting very discouraged how much I already have accomplished. It's true, I have to sort of keep it in mind of like where I want to end up with this, right? But if you focus too hard on that, you end up getting super discouraged. And then you just quit. Like, it's kind of productive to reach that goal. I need to find one of these chests before I run out of gold and lose. The only redeeming factor for other one is that he's technically cross-dressing.
Sister?
That's my fetish. It's
Remember
not my
you told me
fetish.
Earlier today about how intoners are charged up sexually. Is that true?
Oh, why would you tell him that? Why does he need to know that?
Yes.
Is it true for you?
It's true for you also. Little shit.
Yes.
Don't think about it. Don't think about why she made him pale instead of a female.
No.
Why not?
Why not? Because aren't allowed to.
Ah, the game just straight up says it. Fair enough.
We need permission just to
It's not happening, okay? You'd have to be some kind of crazed maniac to do that.
You know what the worst part is? In the novelization, it actually reveals that one and brother one did at some point screw, so she's calling herself a crazed maniac.
But then, how will you satisfy your needs?
I'm creative. I'll figure something out.
Get on Rule 34 artists.
You're creative?
Just go to bed.
She could have made a sister, she made a brother. Don't think about why.
First, you abandoned me to take care of some business. Then you make me come all the way back to you. And now you're gonna become a pair of sisters?
I'm the only sister.
Huh?
Wait, that's a boy?
He's male.
Oh.
Oh, Gabriella. She's funny as hell.
I just want to do what I can to help.
You know, I knew you had weird powers, but oh well, whatever floats your boat.
That's not why we did it. It's to fight Zero. We're not a deviant.
It's your life, after all.
Even Gabrielle's accusing us of incest at this point.
Where are we off to next, sister?
Where's
I'm
part
going
she's
to
right?
Sands with Gabriella. You're going to the Cathedral City.
But I want to stay with you.
No, you need to go cool off a bit.
Very well.
Yeah, just, you know, solitary confinement him. He can't see anybody except the two people who are leaving him. That's gonna be good for his development. Nothing wrong could possibly happen here. Nothing could possibly go wrong with this plan. Yeah, I don't know. This is one's dumbest decision. Like, she should have never made her sisters governors. She should have kept them at her side and, you know,
After
reined them in.
rendezvousing with Gabriella,
And never
I
made brother
headed
one.
out for the monster-infested desert.
She would have ever had to make brother one if she just, you know, wasn't lonely. Kept her sisters near her. They also wouldn't, you know, ruin a bunch of people's lives because they're crazy.
I seem to remember you telling me you didn't need someone.
That I did.
And didn't you say you needed more power to defeat these lords?
That I did.
So, instead of getting a disciple, you made a brother?
That I did.
Girl, you are crazy. I'm just saying.
Just be quiet and fight. You're distracting me.
How the hell did she tame a dragon? Who is she?
I asked nicely. I jest, but that's basically true. Gabriella just kind of took a liking to one.
Run! Don't throw your life away!
Ah, Gabriella does no damage with Fireball. It's so slow. I think... Yeah, never mind. Gabriella's really weird. I think she has different, like, stats or something then.
Watch out! It's gonna vaporize you! Heads down!
Than, Mikhail, because Mikhail does way more damage with fire than he does with melee attacks. But Gabriella does no damage with fire.
I'll give you wrinkles, you know.
I don't care. This is how
But
I
does
roll.
more damage with, like, melee.
That's not true. When you smile, it's much more.
No, please, continue. What's my smile like?
No! We can hold out a while longer!
Aww. She was gonna say something nice. My voice is so hoarse. After, like... How long has it been? 5.5 hours or something?
Boring. You know, I remember when you used to laugh and
I don't. When did that happen?
Back then,
I miss it, you know? I bet you still like that somewhere deep down.
Yeah, very deep down.
Think whatever you like.
You pretend to be all grown up and mature.
I'm not sure if the fact they all like are it's one said sexually charged is because they're all from Zero and Zero is just like that, or if it's a flower thing. Like, I'm not sure.
But you haven't changed since childhood. We all need some kind of mental support, you know? You didn't tell me. You probably needed more than the rest of
Far
us.
more.
I suppose there's some truth to that. Perhaps we're weaker than we'd like to admit.
Come on. You're supposed to get all mad and yell and stuff. I don't like this. Quit messing with my head. Still, now you have a brother and a dragon. That's quite the little partnership going on.
Yes, although I wouldn't call you a partner.
Well, no, I guess not. I mean,
You're a friend.
your friend. Oh, come on. You think I want to hear that?
And if I really was looking for a partner, I'd prefer to stick to my own species.
That's not what I meant.
What evil is at work here? How can this actually be happening? We're fighting a dragon! I can't believe this! But we're fighting a dragon! Forward!
Yeah, that's a bit of a morale killer.
Speed ahead!
It's just some girl and her dragon. That's not something you want to hear on a battlefield.
So you really want to kill Zero that bad?
Of course. Why else do you think I'd be doing all this
Field training, right? How stupid and ineffective.
Yeah, none of this is gonna prepare you for Zero.
Totally old-fashioned.
Be quiet.
No, listen up for a change. I happen to have a piece of info you'll be very interested in.
Oh,
Yes. See, there's a wood called the Forest of Trials over in the land of forests. I hear it's the perfect little spot to build up your body and your soul.
sounds like a hoax.
Could be.
Still, I suppose I am a bit curious. All right, let's pay a visit to this Forest
Yeah.
of Trials.
It's not enough. No amount of training kinda will help one in this battle.
Lacking a disciple to call her own, the intoner used one of her own ribs to fashion herself a brother. The two of them made up for what each other lacked, and they grew up together within the cathedral. And beneath the light of the moon, the dragon quietly watched over them.
It'd be a great picture if your brother wasn't emotionally dependent on you and went psycho as soon as you die. And or you didn't have to kill him in 2 of the 4 routes. 3 of the 4. Something like that. Because I can't think of anything else that happened. Because he just doesn't exist in the 3 routes. So he has to have been killed by somebody. It has to have been one, because she's the one who knew about him. Because Gabriella became Gabriel. Gabriel was just a mindless beast, so... It's gotta be one that did it. Yeah, I think I will save... I think I'll save Zero's DLC for next time before we do the final boss, because... If we just do the final boss, because I'm gonna have to practice before I try it. If we just grind the final boss, I don't think and I do well, I won't have enough content for a full stream. But if I do badly, then it's gonna be kind of long. But, well, I just have to not suck. That's the key part. That's the hard part. It's gonna be a long few days. It's gonna be a real long few days. We buy items? Yeah, probably. I don't know how I forget to buy items when I'm like super paranoid about checking it over and over again. I need about a gallon of water. Plus, if I do any more, I think my throat's gonna blow out again.
I wonder if even we truly know what it is we desire.
Give me a second. Could be the chat again. Sorry, I was out. I mean, it's not a big deal. It's anything interesting. I just decided that I was going to
You wait here, Gabriella.
do DLC, Zero's DLC Monday.
There's no need to worry, Gabriella. I can keep my sister safe.
Oh, I'm not worried now. Especially now how
We'll try to go as far and as
Just so I have enough content for a full stream. Because I don't know. The final boss is a pain in the ass, but like I don't think grinding it's gonna take that long. Because I've practiced it so much over like when I first played the game, plus now. Plus I've gotten better at rhythm games since then. I don't think it'll take more than an hour. Like at most I think it'll take me like 30-40 minutes. That's too short for a stream, so I kind of want to have some extra stuff. Of course, that might bite me in the ass if it does take longer than like an hour. It takes like 2 or 3. Because generally it takes about 2 or 3 hours of grinding that boss from the starting point of Zero to have any chance of beating it. But I don't think it's going to take me full, because I've done it so many times. Also, 6 hours of streaming has already nuked my throat, so kind of want to be able to talk tomorrow. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of streaming Monday, because there's gonna be Little Nightmares too. So I'll probably play Little Nightmares for like I don't know, 2 hours in the morning or something, and then take a break. Come back at 4 o'clock like usual, and do Zero's DLC, then grind up the boss, and then we'll be done with this game. We'll go into Nier on Tuesday. So we can finally play a game that has working audio. That'll be great.
The Forest of Trials.
It looks normal enough to me.
It's Zero with like directional arrows on her face.
Zero.
How lucky. Meeting Zero so soon, I mean.
Yes. Too lucky.
It's not lucky.
Look closer. This is a fake.
Yeah, how do you not notice the giant like cross on her face?
Fake Zero here.
I don't know.
Spoilers, the forest shows the thing you're afraid of the most.
Perhaps there's some magic here that reads our minds and brings our
Or something like that.
One thing's for sure. If we can't beat the fake, we'll never defeat the real thing.
Yeah, the real Zero would kick your ass. Did kick your ass, in fact.
This really is a forest of trials. There's too many of them.
It's like a big festival of skill.
I don't really see the point of this. I'm not even scared.
Good. I'm glad you're not understanding.
That's a mistake. You should be. Zero is quite frightening. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, this fight punishes you for using Intoner mode. Every time you use Intoner mode, it spawns a bunch of clones, and the clones will fuck you up. I was like, does this fight just normally have these clones? It's like, no, it doesn't. If you're just an idiot. Maybe she just keeps doing it. I don't know. Maybe it's when you do it one time, it always does it. I don't know. I'm actually. I could have swore there was a punishment. Yeah, yeah. I don't think it'll be a problem. But, you know. Meh. Yeah, I mean, I guess if I'm doing a little nightmare stream Monday, I could also just do them in the same stream, right? Then I could just do 0 DLC each day. Food for thought, I guess. Pardon? Did that just make like a console sound or something? I'm so close that I kind of just want to do everything else. At the same time, I'm also quite tired. But I don't want to be a quitter, so... Maybe I will do it today, I don't know. I'm so indecisive at the best of times. This fight's just a big grind, like it's... the problem is that one chakram does like no damage. Chakrams in general don't do a lot of damage, but ones is not. It's nothing special. Like, it's better than most chakrams, but it's still trash. It just takes too long to attack, and does so little. There's not a whole lot of redeeming factors, aside from its size. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. You have to hit the right one. Or else they all gang up on you. That makes sense. Okay, just bully her now. Is there a difference? Like, is there some kind of tell? There's gotta be a tell, right? For which one's the real one? Nope, that was not the right one. That was the wrong one. That was not the right one. Yeah, and you have to fight all the fake ones if you don't. Oh, that's rough. It's not you, it's not you, please. Stop. Not the corner. How did I not parry anything in that massive swarm of attacks? Now she's doing it again. So it's that one. It's the one to like my left, right? Yeah, it's the one to my left. You think you just have to tell based on it's the what it focuses on the scene. But it's hard to tell when you're like, because obviously your camera resets to wherever you were at. That's actually a cool fight. It's not the best, but it's definitely very close. I mean, if I figured out the mechanic, it would have been cool. I'm just dumb, so it took me forever. That wasn't as dangerous as the real Zero, still, probably.
What?
Was that all just a dream?
Yeah, I hope so, because D-pad Zero is gonna haunt my nightmares. The interface is just replaced with the D-pad. Come on. Therapist, D-pad Zero can't hurt you. D-pad Zero.
If not for one, I wouldn't have survived the Forest of Trials.
Yeah, I know. That's the 4th time you told me.
I sure wasn't expecting all those zeros in one place.
Let me guess. You were ready to piss yourself at first, but watching your sister slice through them like butter
It
gave you
shouldn't.
the urge to nut up and fight.
Wow, Gabriella, how did you know all of that?
Because you've told me 4 times. Can't you yell at him or hit him or something? He won't shut up.
Just beat him up.
I think it's time for you to get some rest.
Yes, I suppose I am a little tired.
So I assume the Forest of Trials was an illusion conjured up by some sorcerer or other?
Yes.
But you didn't see a sorcerer, did you?
No. Probably cursed to death by his own creation or the like.
And it whipped up an entire army of zeros for you, huh? You must really hate that girl, don't you?
More like scared shitless.
They were weak. All of them. Just a bunch of flimsy knockoffs. The real Zero was nothing like that at all. She's strong. Much stronger than I could ever hope to...
Oh, come on. How about giving you and that brother of yours some credit?
Yeah, one's probably stronger than Zero is in terms of power, but Zero's just disgustingly dangerous. Turns out that she's very good at killing people.
Honestly, I thought you were going to bite the big one back in that forest.
I feared much the same outcome, but I managed to survive.
Looks like someone's not so alone anymore.
Yeah, with the worst person possible.
I just hope we can have more little moments like today.
Meaning what?
Meaning, if my brother and I work harder, that will take some of the burden away from you, Gabriella.
Burden? You burdening me? Don't make me laugh.
But you...
You think we dragons get all worked up because of what some girl asks us to do? I'll decide whether it's a burden or not. Got it?
Soon, Ray.
And I'll also decide how long I hang around with you guys. I'm the boss of my own fate. Always have been, always will be.
Yeah, you just picked a bad course of action.
I don't need some human holding anything back on my account.
Yeah, definitely not human.
Thanks, Gabriella.
One is definitely not human.
Shut your pie hole. You really must be tired if you're spouting crap like that. Get some sleep already.
Yeah, I think that's the end. It's just the storybook after that. Yep.
After the battle, the exhausted siblings fell fast asleep.
So cute.
Feeling their weight upon her, the dragon reflected. This human is clever. Soon uncover the mistake this world made. Though the dragon considered the pair to be a right royal pain, she didn't attempt to disturb their slumber. She let them remain just as they were.
I'm not sure what that
all
means.
Throughout the long...
The mistake the world made? Was it the mistake of letting the intoners become... like, considering them goddesses or whatever? Like, as in, they're obviously not... they're gonna destroy the world? Something like that? White gold! Oh my god, one, you suck. You have a better DLC, why don't you? Oh great, one's chakra. The item I always wanted. What a good item. Shit, I guess I can just do Zero's DLC. I said I would do it, so I'll do it, even if I didn't think it through very well. Poorly thought out decisions are like my specialty. Yeah, because if I'm doing Little Nightmares, I mean, it's... I'll probably just do them at the same time, right? Probably just do them both at 4 or whatever. I don't know. I'll think about it. I always choose the worst outcome anyway, so... Why not? Why not give myself some more time to make bad decisions? This will be another 30, 40 minutes. It's over. I wonder if any of the other collab members are streaming. Probably. Pick up the streams on my phone.
Once upon a time, many moons ago, there was an intoner who was infected by a flower. This intoner had 5 younger sisters, each of them cursed as well. Fearful of the flower's immense force, the intoner began searching for a dragon strong enough to kill every last intoner.
Yeah, one of them's fine. Yeah, but I just want to see more of Michael, to be honest. I was lured by the promise of Michael.
I was a refugee who had fled to the land of seas. At the same time, I was in constant pursuit of the flower. Specifically, the 5 incarnations of the flower that had split off from me. My sisters. I had to hunt them down, and I had to kill them all. And I didn't have much time left.
Don't give up. We're just getting started. What are we even fighting for? No retreat! Keep fighting! We can do this. You gotta try.
Yep, totally trying. Definitely fighting.
Amen.
Back off or die.
Look, we don't have to just blindly follow whatever ladies for.
Oh god.
Your faces make me want to...
Yeah, you can't switch weapons in this one. You're forced to use Zero Sword, which is fine by me. I'm not complaining.
Why am I so goddamn out of shape?
Probably because you've died. Well, no.
You losers are way too tough for grunts, you know that?
Because you split off 5 sisters? Like, you just gave birth 5 times? It's generally... Hey, you big idiot, down here.
Do you humans always attack creatures as they peacefully soar through the sky?
Yeah, you're peaceful, alright, buddy.
If you enjoy killing each other as much as you seemed, perhaps you'd allow me to join in the fun.
Yeah, shoot the fire down here. Right near the soldiers.
You, the girl in white, who are you?
Yeah, shoot fire at me. Come on, right here, buddy.
Orders? Me, an 8,000-year-old dragon? Witness the power of my fire as I turn you all to ash.
Yeah, right here. Breathe fire.
What are you doing?
Nice try.
So I may fight. I can't fight you unless you stop moving.
Not gonna happen, dumbass.
I think I'll pass, buddy. Hey, thanks. How kind of you. You just breathe fire on all your enemies instead of you. Works for me. No, he's just stupid. You can't be an idiot. Well, I mean, maybe I face tanked it a little, but that's no biggie. Oh god. How do like I wonder how some of these people do these long streams, because like there's some VTubers who do some ridiculous stuff. Like, I think Suzuhara Lulu did like a 12-hour ring fitness stream. So like a 12-hour fitness stream where she was working out the entire time. I don't know how people do stuff like that. Like, I'm tired of just sitting here. It's only been like 6 hours. How the hell do they manage doing like 12 hours of the same crap? Or like Fumino Tamaki did a 13-hour singing stream or something. I think there's a few other people who've done stuff like that. I think Astel did like a 12-hour Disney karaoke stream or something. I don't understand how people do 12 hours non-stop like that. Like, I would just die. It's pretty easy, I'm running away. Who else has done that? I think Machita Chima did a 8 hours of singing the same song.
But I could really make use of that strength.
Most of them are memes, but...
I wish
well, no. The stream itself was a meme.
I had to finish before the flower stole what little remained of me. I couldn't afford to make another mistake. I had to kill my sisters, and then I had to destroy the flower for good. But in order to do that, there was one critical item that I absolutely
You need a dragon.
had to cure.
That would have been really bad.
The strongest dragon in the world.
I mean, who really declares that, by the way? Who decides that he's the strongest dragon? Is it just him? Oh. It's time for the video game retirement home. They're crazy? Yeah, well, Lulu's really crazy. Lulu did 13 hours or 12 hours of just working out. Like, not like light workout either, like a serious workout. That's scary. That's just scary. She didn't stop because she got tired. She stopped because she got bored. That's frightening. I feel like she could kill me, like no hesitation. Yeah, breathe fire right here, buddy. Right here in this crowd of people. They're my friends. I'd hate it if they got incinerated. Yeah. Michael always, even when he was Michael, he had that problem with swapping words. That rhyme. God, I don't even know. I forgot. I didn't remember what. I forgot, but I just remembered that there's a bunch of flying segments in this. I don't want to do a flying segment. Those take so long. I think maybe it only has 3 parts, I don't know. Bye, buddy! Have fun breathing fire over there, all by your lonesome. Maybe one day I'm gonna do it. If I do a 12-hour stream, I have no idea what I would stream for 12 hours. It'd have to be something multiplayer. I'd get so bored. I'm already bored. Like, I love this game, but I'm already bored. It's been 6 hours. $12 Why would I do 12 hours? It'd have to be like a meme or something. I'd have to be very determined to finish it. So it'd probably have to be like a punchline or something. Come on, come kill me. Ow, ow, my foot's cracked. Ow! Oh, that hurts. It hurts a lot. Yeah, I don't know. 12-hour stream. There's a lot of stuff I want to stream, to be honest, that like... There's nothing I can think of that's super suited for a marathon. Probably for like a milestone or something is what I would do it for. As like a celebration or something. Because I would need a lot of energy to complete that. And I'm very low energy to begin with, so... Like, I use up pretty much all my energy for the day just doing 2 or 3 hour streams. I'm gonna check how many verses are left of this. Might leave 1 or 2.
What?
Why do you cultivate that flower in your body?
What do you care?
Yeah, Michael actually knows what's up. Dragons are supposed to know what's going on, specifically white dragons, but... If I had a Switch, I would totally do ring fitness streams, just because it'd be a good way to work out, like, double up sort of thing. Because obviously, this streaming takes time to... But the time I'd usually work out is usually eaten up by streaming now, so... I don't want to get flabby. I probably won't. I don't eat a whole lot. Or at least I force myself not to eat a whole lot, so I don't. When I reach 10k? I mean, I'd do it before that, but... As if I'm ever gonna reach 10k.
Now kill me if you can.
Not yet. You and I have much to discuss.
That was my first encounter with Michael.
I don't know. I mean...
He was stupid, and not nearly as strong as he thought.
I'm not good at planning stuff like this. Usually somebody else gives me an idea and I'm like, oh, I can make that happen. I'm good at making ideas generally come true. I mean, sort of. I'm better at doing a plan, coming up with a plan to accomplish something rather than coming up with an idea of something to accomplish. I like how my face tracking just dies again. That's great. Don't mind me. I don't need that anyway. Faces are for losers. Oh, finally, gold. I've been waiting for that for so long. Yeah, if I want to hit 10k, I have to like actually start self-promoting and like go for games that are like bigger and popular. And I should probably, honestly, if I wanted 10k, I probably should have started on Twitch instead of YouTube, because I'm like on YouTube, if you want to get to 10k, you kind of have to clip yourself, so... Like, I don't know how to explain it. You need to do something that will draw in people. And people don't like to come and check out 3-hour-long streams because, like, if you just wanted to check out something, right, would you say, well, oh, I'll just spend 3 hours doing it? Like, don't really. You want to spend, like, 5 minutes seeing what it's like. So I should probably, like, clip something if I ever say anything funny. If I really want to grow to decent heights like that. Or I should do, like, streams that are more appealing to casual viewers. People who are here for the game and not me, right? Bring them in with the game and then you gotta hook them with that deadpan, funny, totally, haha. I make people laugh personality that I don't have. But you get the point. They have to have a reason to come. Yeah, I wanted to see how many choices there were. But, like, I'm gonna play Drakengard is not a big draw for people, especially when you're doing long format streams like this. So I should just... That's why collabs are probably good, because collabs mean other people's fans see me and stuff. That's just from a growth perspective. From an actual, like, streamer perspective, it's also good because it's fun to do. And, you know, you can have better entertaining content. But from a growth perspective, it's good because other people's fans get exposed to you. And it's more likely to be clipped, because, you know, having a conversation with someone is almost always funnier than just talking yourself. It's like comedy duos tend to do better than single acts. Stand-up's its own sort of thing. There's just a lot of stuff that's like balancing what you want to do and what you want to build your brand on and like what you want to
I see. So Mikhail was Michael in the time before his reincarnation.
what's worth compromising. Because, like, if you just did collabs all the time, you'd probably have higher view counts, but... Is that really what you want to do? Or if you only did short, quick segments of very popular games, you've only played multiplayer games. Like, if you played, like, League of Legends all the time, or, like, Valorant all the time, or Apex Legends all the time, you can get a lot better view counts. But it's not all about that. It's partially about that, because anyone who tells you otherwise is a liar, but it's not all about that. And it's important to keep that in mind. I mean, yeah. I mean, I feel like like I said, I don't want to be a Twitter VTuber who just builds a bunch of hype about their stream and then streams and then has good viewer counts, but really only is carried by the fact they aggressively self-marketed.
Yeah?
And what was Michael called previous to that?
I don't know. Michael never liked talking about his past much.
I see. Don't you think it's time you started referring to Mikhail by his name?
Someday.
Hey Z, you've been dealing with dragons and junk for a while, right? Mind answering a couple of questions?
Sure. Ask me anything.
Well, first of all, what do they like to eat?
Don't know.
Well then, how do they make fire? The stuff they breathe, I mean.
Probably magic?
Don't know.
Okay. So, I heard once the dragons don't have good...
Well, let me guess. You don't know.
Don't know.
What about...
Don't know.
I didn't even ask a goddamn question! I heard a story once about a nasty zombie dragon that exists somewhere in the world. If that's true, if it's true, I kinda wanna see it. So, did you and this stupid dragon Michael become best buds right away, or what?
They beat each other up a bunch, probably.
What do you think?
They shit-talk each other for, like, weeks.
Seems doubtful.
You've been paying attention.
So, did you split up after that, or what?
Hold on, I'm getting to it.
So it's just her telling a story to the disciples. Probably as more joined, she tells more of the story. There's something like that. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I want to build like a... I don't know. I have ideas for how I want this stream to go.
I once thought it to be a coincidence that we met. But when I think about it now, I perhaps see the hand of fate at work. Zero was a woman imprisoned within her flower's curse.
Michael's so beefy.
Hey, quit narrating already.
Huh? Leave me alone, girl. I have a gravely important tale to impart.
Trust me. No one...
Yeah, dragons, the flower is the creation of the Watchers. And the dragons are long-term rivals of the Watchers. The Watchers are those angels things that are summoned by the Intoners. The Intoners and the flower basically... The Watchers are born from, like, queens. And the Intoners are, like, prototype queens. They're like flowers supposed to be.
Still, I suppose I could be convinced to try a piece if it was offered. Even a lofty dragon such as myself gets something of a sweet tooth from time to time.
Alright, stop.
Yeah, the queens are like that giant white thing you saw Zero become. There are enough of those, or you want... If you miss any, you have to start over. I hate this. Yeah, this is why I hate this mission.
You're all going down.
You seriously have to start over if you miss a single one of these. And there's a lot of stuff in this mission. It's dumb troll. There's just some bad game design. Once in a while. Michael's a... Oh, come on, I gotta focus so I don't have to repeat this. Because I wanna wrap up. This is definitely something where you can screw up pretty easily. Not right now, but later on, you have to do like 6 at a time. So I like keyboard mesh, super hard. So he's gonna be in threes. The worst part of this mission is how long it is. No, they're gonna be in fours now. I was wrong. Yeah, they're in threes last time. What am I saying? At least I've gotten good at the flying segments, so there'll be no more repeats of the 3 fight or the 4 fight. That was rough. I lost like 3 times in a row. Sorry, I'm just focusing. Great, 48 of them.
So, again, where are we going?
I know about the flower. It is intrinsically related to my proud dragon race.
Michael explained it like this. Dragons have been the natural enemies of the flower since ancient times. And dragons were the only creatures in existence that could...
The problem is black dragons are pariahs, like Gabriella. So it's unlikely she knows about it.
Hit a nerve, I guess. Michael kept describing it with words like destiny and preordained.
But Michael's a white dragon. White dragons are like guardians or sacred. Like, there's like a temple where dragons chill. Like where they keep their knowledge and stuff.
The flower had become my sister's, and they had to be destroyed.
And the white dragon's supposed to guard it. So they have access to like all that old knowledge and stuff.
He stayed quiet for a while.
So basically, Michael knows what's going on, but it's unlikely Gabriella does. It's probably why she says the intoners. And then even if she does figure it out later on, like she gets told by one, it doesn't matter because she's already one's friend.
It was a pretty agonizing decision for him. He'd been alive for a very, very long time. Long enough to know every kind of loss imaginable.
When you're 8,000 years old, it gets like that.
Pain and loneliness got in the way of his thinking, but after a while, he whispered 2 words to me. Very well. And that was the start of our relationship.
God, there's another wave, please. Just, like, I get that it's like a narration mission, that's fine, but don't give me a bunch of enemies and tell me, hey, by the way, if you miss one, you have to start the whole mission over. Because that means I can't focus on the narration. It's like the whole part of the point of this scene. It's really obnoxious. I like Mikhail's tail better than I like Michael's. There's a lot of really good fan art of Mikhail, to be honest. Like, there's some... So there's like a mobile game or something, and like, at some point Drakengard got included. And there's like art of Mikhail with like a human. That's really cute. Because he's like a little kid, obviously. Like how Michael's having this long, ponderous conversation while he's just murdering shit in the background. He's like, I need to de-stress. Let's just kill some stuff. It helps me focus my thoughts. I think what I want to do for like channel growth is I just want to make like little clips of stuff that's funny that happens in collabs and stuff. And just use those as like draws, lures for people. Kind of like how like some bigger, you know, I like how people just post memes and stuff. But like I don't actually want to just go out of my way to make them. It's like if something funny happens, I'll flip it. Might be a decent way to go about it. Because obviously other people can clip you and they'll probably be better at it than you, but you know what's gonna clip me? This is the part. This is the part where nobody remembers the mountain's name.
Huh? Speak up.
The name doesn't matter. It's a holy mountain, right?
I bet you don't remember the mountain's name either. St. Bernstein to the Vice Norden or something? Something like that?
The dragon had lived for millennia. He had fought thousands of battles. He had lost count of how many people and other creatures he had killed. In the end, all that remained was a mountain of smoldering castles and half-burnt corpses. And over the sad and
sounds like you'll fit in.
Everything the dragon once believed in had become as ashes in the wind.
That's less good. You'll still fit right in, but because we're all miserable too. Yeah, I know. That means the memoirs aren't unlocked then, isn't it? Because I forgot this person didn't do the DLC. So we don't have the memoirs unlocked. I guess I just won't read them then. Because, like, it's my other option. I read them off of, like, the internet. I guess I could. But I'd have to set that up. And I don't have it set up on stream for that. I'm too tired to screw around with that, so maybe I'll do it next time. When we, like, do the ending. Because I really like some of the memoirs. Oh, this is the last one. This is the last part of it. Pretty sure. It's only 3 verses. Oh, thank goodness, because that last mission was so long. At least it felt really long. I don't know if it was, but... yeah. This is definitely it. I thought it was in a temple, though. Maybe it is on top of a tower. Nope, it's not this. It's the next one.
This place is nice and all, but why are we here exactly?
According to our lore, the flower you carry will bring ruin upon the entire world.
Can confirm. Am the ruin.
As such, it is my duty to kill you on this very spot.
Okay.
And yet, I have concerns about this. If I believed every cradle tale my elders told me, I would be no better than you foolish, low-born humans.
Look, what's the deal? Are you going to kill me or not?
I must test your strength.
Huh?
I'll go down the tower, right? That's what it told me to do. He's basically checking to make sure you won't lose yourself to the power.
Such of monsters call this mountain home. If you have the strength to defeat them, you likely have the strength to suppress your purpose. Overcome your strength, and I will grant you the right.
Yeah, as if you would kill me, little bitch.
Will not be easy.
I'll bury you 6 feet under, you overgrown lizard.
Get back here, asshole! What kind of ridiculous reason is that? Don't leave me alone on this shit heap, you goddamn idiot!
I'm gonna beat his ass later.
What the?
It's the next one, that's the last. Oh my god, not this shit.
Stupid shit like this. This is such a pain in the ass.
You saw nothing. One of these days I'm gonna make like a compilation of just me falling off edges. It's gonna be like 3 hours long at least.
Michael was different from your typical dragon. Dragons are usually intelligent, dignified, reluctant to deal with people. Michael tried to act the part, but there was something off about the whole thing. And what's more, he seemed to take an actual interest in the human race. So, I tried to take advantage of that
good-natured
good-natured
friendliness.
in order to fulfill
Definitely
my own
good-natured
goals.
friendliness. He's like Zero, but a dragon and male. I mean, dragons technically don't have genders in this universe, but obviously they sort of do, sort of don't. Don't know how they reproduce, but it's none of my business. What did I just hit? I think I have a different. I think I have like a second key set up that's bound to that button. Because I keep hitting that. Because it should be on space, but I'm not hitting space, I don't think. Oh, I don't like that. I don't have a phone in mode. Well, if he dies that fast, it doesn't matter, I guess. It isn't Zero back in like her prime. Sort of. Like, her prime is obviously like at the very end of the game. Where she has all the power back from her sisters, but this is pretty close. She's stronger than when Michael died at the start of the game. When she lost her arm and got wounded really bad. This is probably her second highest peak. Her peak is probably after she got injured, but also when she had all her power back. She'd gotten used to all of it. Recovered mostly. But I wouldn't say this is too far off of it. It's definitely comparable. There's never a point in gathering these. I'm never going to use a weapon again for the rest of the game, so... Like, this is the last combat section, and always I can only use Zero Sword for this. As I confidently jump across. Oh, so clean. It's beautiful. That's what you want to see. I'd make a Mario player proud. For about 2 seconds till they saw me fall off. Yeah, she used to just murder people. Not just for shits and giggles, but like she murdered a lot of people before she became an atoner. Murder's always kind of been Zero's thing. Well, you're not supposed to take that hit, but... Oh, is that seriously it?
I can't believe you made me climb this bullshit mountain.
You didn't climb it.
Oh, whatever.
Hurry along. We need to go.
Go where?
Next up is the land of forests. Where?
What? You didn't say anything about doing more of this crap.
And when did I say this was all there was? You need to pay closer attention. Otherwise, someone will end up swindling.
Yeah, like a fucking overgrown lizard.
Would you?
You asshole.
Let's go.
We're not going to land of forests. I don't think so, are we? I thought there was only one more part after this. Maybe there is one more. Oh goodness. This never ends. It's always one more. Silver? Silver. You give me silver for all this shit? I'm about to go down to Square Enix headquarters to start a fight. So there's two more. Because I know what the last one is, but it's not something in forest. I don't want to go through the work beating a safe battle, you just have all the memoirs them up. I don't want to grind them out either. Basically, 2 is just like a food vlog of like stuff she cooks, and then she falls into, you know, basically a coma. Nope, this is it. This is definitely it. This is the final part. I was wrong. 2 is like a food vlog and explains like what she eats and cooks every day, and then it goes into when she's in a coma and how they can't even get her to eat any food at all.
Really takes the cake.
4 is her last moments, her like last thoughts. She shit talks everybody. It's pretty great. 5 is like a diary of what she orders. It's like a record log of orders from a shipping company. And she orders a shit ton of food and stuff, and like, you know, expensive perfumes and jewelry and stuff. Then at the very last one, it's like the last 2 are like, one's like an order of a bunch of food stock for like orphans and like stuff. She's like literally learning that, hey, guess what? People don't have as much excess as you do. And she's like trying to help them out and stuff. So she's like ordering food for her people in her land who don't have any. And then the last one's just a record of after she's dead, the place going out of business because she's not giving them any orders anymore. It's kind of, it's a bit too real. It's a bit too real. It's basically right after you kill her right after she's becoming a better person. It's just the game rubbing it in your face. What's one's? Well, 1 is like a diary to all of her sisters of things that, like, a list of guidelines they're supposed to follow. Like it's like a set of tenets in case one ever dies that they should follow to live a happy life. It fucking hurts. It's so painful to read. There's 2 more. Because there's 3's, which is a diary of one of the soldiers she turned into a monster. But like why he went along with it is he like got brainwashed a bit, and now he's like madly in love with the intoner stuff. Then how he becomes like a monster and how his thoughts have like degenerate and he can't even write anymore. He just like scribbles like must kill and stuff. But the worst of all is the one for Zero's DLC is not a record from Zero. It's a record from Mikhail. So when you level up Zero and her DLC to max by like playing through it a few times, you get a record of Mikhail's life after the end of the game, and oh my god, I cried like a baby. It's so painful. Like I know I said they're all pretty painful, but finishing Zero's DLC and running through it enough times, so you have to level up to max, and then you get the memoirs at every certain like 2 levels or something. You get like 5 from them. Maybe it's 10, I don't know. I think it's 5 though, per. Once you get all of Zero's, you read all of Mikhail's stuff. It goes from like the start of right after Zero gets, you know, knocked off by Mikhail at the end of the game to like the day he dies. And it's I kinda wanna cry thinking about it. It's not good. It's really not good. Like, my chest actually hurts. There's like this painful clenching in like the center of my chest. And I'm not having a heart attack, so it's probably sorrow.
Who do I fight now?
Me. Prove your strength by best.
Remember I said Zero's a beast? Zero's a beast.
I shall grant your wish. I, Michael, the strongest of all dragons, will become your friend.
Michael fought the original flower that's like the one that spawned the Wonder Eye. All of the Intoners at the same time. All of their angels at the same time once. And basically won.
Formal bullshit, and I never asked for a friend.
He held off every single Intoner's angel at the same time. Then fought the flower itself and just slaughtered it. And Zero beats the crap out of Michael right here. Like, maybe it's like power creep from like a cutscene, but... But Zero's like a beast. Just beating Michael was enough. Is enough to get you like the status of completely unstoppable.
It's kind of tough to get motivated all spur of the moment like this.
Attack me with all of your might.
Yeah, I'm kind of murdering you, buddy. Michael's dumb strong. Like, I can't really overstate how powerful he is in this universe.
I started to enjoy talking with Michael. You always hear about how no one can live alone. And according to Michael, it was the same with dragons. He once mentioned, almost casually, that for him, being alone was no different from being dead. I found it hard to believe a dragon could ever feel such loneliness.
No, he's not wrong. He really
Yes,
is.
they can. Or Michael could, at least. He was too stupid to lie to me about it. And it was clear he wanted me to feel the
Being
same.
really alone is unbelievably painful. Almost anything is endurable as long as you have other people to endure it with, but on your own it's... Even like minor inconveniences are terrible.
You have 5 sisters left to kill. How can you accomplish this if you cannot even finish this task?
I know that, all right?
After living for all these millennia, after losing all that I loved and believed in, all that remained inside me was loneliness. I thought I would never speak to another person again. But as for why I desire to be with Zero, I cannot say.
Yeah, there's one thing in this DLC that's not good. It's sequel bait, but like... You'll see in a second.
Release from the eternal cycle that bound me to the world for all time.
Of always reincarnating as a dragon. I wonder what Mikhail uses the Witch for. He never uses it in Road B. It's not really a spoiler because obviously we're at the end of the game. We're fighting Zero. We obviously can't lose the final boss fight. But I wonder what he uses the Switch for. Probably something like to do with Zero again. You gonna breathe fire? We were supposed to parry it, but it's much faster now. Yeah, we just beat his ass. And Zero's dumb strong.
Done well. You humans
At least Laura was.
annoying lot. But as
You better after all the shit you just made me go through.
It might even prove to be simulating.
Stimulating.
I think you mean stimulating, Michael.
I'm glad he didn't die alone at least.
So that's how you first met Michael.
Not really spoilers. Kind of spoilers, not really. Because there's 3 Accords, but Accord's an android, so it's pretty obvious that there can be more than one, but still.
When did all of you get here?
Oh, I wouldn't worry.
Plus she kept saying we.
So, how am I supposed to avoid this disastrous branch you're talking about?
Well, we actually don't know yet.
You don't know, but you came to warn me anyway? What are you, stupid?
There's never any harm in gathering information, is there?
Well, if you tip off somebody.
Michael
They
is
now know
so
what information.
boundlessly fascinating to me. He tries to act dignified, but he lacks the intelligence to pull it off. Is that perhaps stimulating your maternal instincts, Zero?
A little bit.
Not at all.
Not with Michael, but with Mikhail a little bit. A little bit. Can't deny the truth.
You realize that getting too attached to a dragon could cost you later.
No one asked you. And I'm not attached to him, alright?
Yes, but looking at our observation, I see you've been smiling more since making contact with Michael.
I don't pay attention to shit like that.
Well, this is when she has a... Wait, she has an arm, her mechanical arm, right? It looks like it, doesn't it? So, when is this taking place? Mikhail's gotta be here, right?
I'm not interested in joining up with you. But I will put an end to this flower.
Understood. However, if you fail to destroy the
Yeah,
flower,
yeah, you'll kill us, whatever. You seal off the branch.
we will be forced to eliminate the singularity. In other words, you. And then, seal off this branch forever.
I'm not here to fail. So just stay the hell out of my way. If you mess with me, I'll kill you all. Got it?
Probably succeed. She's really nasty.
Such confidence. Are you sure you can trust Michael that much?
I don't trust him at all. But he wouldn't lie.
No, so Michael's still alive, you know?
He can't.
I guess they just
He's
didn't
too
change the
stupid for it
model.
to even occur to him. And no matter how many times he fails, he'll keep his promise.
Even if
Kill
he has
me.
to reincarnate to do it.
So, in other words, you're trusting him after all, right?
Something like that.
Shut up. I've never once trusted Michael. He was just an idiot dragon with a knack for saying things wrong. Why would anyone trust someone like that? We were always screwing with each other, you know?
Because we're also an idiot.
It was a lot of fun. But sometimes Michael would get this one expression on his face.
Because we're both hopeless idiots.
And I couldn't tell if it was happy or sad. Michael, just hold on, okay? I'll be joining you soon. The night he chose to fight the Intoner, the dragon had a dream. The boy was a friend, one he fought with long ago. The dragon was shaking. Shaking with the fear of yet another battle, with the fear of yet another loss. As the dragon headed for a broken world, the boy stood silent.
That's the sequel bait. But it's probably never gonna get made. The game wasn't successful enough for that probably to ever get made. But maybe, you know, maybe Drakengard 4. One day. One day. Probably not, but one day. Because obviously it's been 7 years since this game came out. They didn't make the sequel. I'm sad again. Obtained last year's garb. Oh, it's probably a Zero's outfit, but without the arm. Record deleted due to subject matter. Has undying memory of somebody. But I have no idea who. Okay, that's it for now. We'll finish the final boss Monday, hopefully. If nothing goes wrong. And then maybe we'll read, like, the memoirs, because they're pretty interesting. I don't know. But until then. Yeah, so probably little nightmares at, like, 1 o'clock, and then 4 o'clock this. And finish it up. Till then, good night. Oh, I'm so tired.